using Credit Karma, where a TurboTax expert can do your taxes for you. They'll get your refund so you can do more with it right in Credit Karma. Now this is taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Experts only available with TurboTax Live.
Paid non-attorney spokesperson. Paid for by Action Matters. Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
Attention anyone who used Depo-Provera or other prescription birth control shots. If you or a loved one used Depo-Provera and were later diagnosed with brain tumors or intracranial meningioma, you may be entitled to significant cash compensation. Text LEGAL to 200-300 right now to see if you qualify. A new study has uncovered evidence linking Depo-Provera use to the development of brain tumors, and emerging lawsuits allege that manufacturers of Depo-Provera knew the risks for decades but failed to warn people of the potential harm. If you or a loved one used Depo-Provera or other prescription birth control shots and were later diagnosed with brain tumors or intracranial meningioma, you may be entitled to significant cash compensation. Text LEGAL to 200-300. Don't wait. Time to file a claim is limited. Text the word LEGAL to 200-300. If you or a loved one developed brain tumors after using Depo-Provera, you may be entitled to significant cash compensation. Text LEGAL to 200-300. That's LEGAL to 200-300. LEGAL to 200-300.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Tired of making the same weight loss resolutions every year? It's time to break the cycle. Get started with Mochi Health. Meet one-on-one with a board-certified obesity medicine doctor from the comfort of your own home and see if the GLP-1 medication is right for you. If so, we'll have it delivered straight to your door.
I knew that I wasn't in good health. Then one day I went to get my blood work done and the results were not good. I was potentially going to take time away.
ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. U.S. troops are on the way to the southern border now that President Trump has ordered them to patrol the area. The military is also spearheading deportation flights in military aircraft.
The Department of Homeland Security routinely has deportation flights, so we're not sure yet whether there's actually more people being deported than usual, but they definitely look different. These flights look different because now they are using military aircraft and getting support from the Pentagon to do them.
ABC's Mary Alice Parks. President Trump has arrived in Asheville, North Carolina. He'll be touring damage from last year's devastating hurricanes. Later today, the president travels to wildfire-ravaged Southern California. The Senate planning to vote on Pete Hegseth, President Trump's nominee for defense secretary, tonight. Republicans confident that they have the votes. Hamas has named the next 4 female hostages to be released on Saturday. Israel requesting the names not be published until the families of the hostages have been notified. This is ABC News. AI agents ready to book your next vacation or dinner reservations could be the next big thing in artificial intelligence. ABC's Chuck Sievertson.
OpenAI is unveiling its AI agent called Operator, a virtual assistant that can go on the internet to order groceries, fill out forms, or shop, being marketed as a time saver that can self-correct when it makes a mistake and can return control to the user if it gets stuck. OpenAI says it's partnering Operator with DoorDash, Instacart, OpenTable, StubHub, and others. So far, AI agents have not been great and sometimes embarrassingly bad.
New data from the National Association of Realtors shows the sales slump for U.S. homes continued in 2024, reaching their weakest year since 1995. Analysts citing high mortgage rates, rising home costs, and fewer available properties, keeping many would-be home buyers off the market. Median prices for homes, on the other hand, rose 4.7% to an all-time high. Dave Packer, ABC News.
I wasn't prepared to be a caregiver to Mom, but a little over a year ago, we realized she couldn't take care of herself without our help. And well, how could I not be there for her? I had no idea how hard it would be, and just what I would need to know. Things I never thought of, like how to improve her mood, and even for me, ways to stay positive. Luckily, I found the Caregiving Resource Center from AARP. It had articles about the basics that got me started, but also information about the hurdles I was facing in this new role. I could even connect with experts and hear from others who'd been in my place. I know this road we're on isn't an easy one, but I'm really happy to have the extra help for her and for me.
Caregiving Resource Center at aarp.org/caregiving. Articles, tips, and tools to help you both care for your loved one and care for yourself. This message is brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Missy Woods, accused of taking shortcuts while working as a forensic scientist, appeared in Jefferson County Court yesterday to face more than 100 felony charges related to her work at the Colorado Bureau of Investigation. Woods immediately flew back to Colorado from out of state after being informed of the charges. The judge said that was a factor in his decision to reduce her bond to a surety bond, which allows her to post less cash to be released from custody. Snow is in the forecast overnight tonight and tomorrow.
High temperatures in the middle to lower 40s. Snow likely overnight, though. We are preparing for around 1 to 3 inches of snow from tonight into early tomorrow morning and possibly even throughout the day. High temperatures tomorrow are going to be chilly, only in the upper teens and lower 20s. Sunny skies on Sunday, but cool temperatures, highs only in the upper 20s nearing 30 degrees.
That's Fox 31 meteorologist Greg Perez. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
Yeah, we're still looking at heavy jamming coming down Floyd Hill from the top all the way to the bottom there at US 6 and into the Veteran Memorial Tunnels. They had a closure there for rock scaling. That's a project all the way up until 3 p.m. this afternoon. The eastbound side looks good, but westbound is still struggling. Coming up, Clear Creek Canyon, US 6 west of Golden is tied up to Tunnel 3, actually alternating lanes, both directions up and down the canyon are in the delay mode. Southbound 25 coming into downtown, some slight slowing, but the freeways are pretty light out here. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office, it's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're looking for quality service, products, and plum crazy deals, think Plumline Services and Carrier. Whether staying warm this winter, clearing drains, or other plumbing and electrical issues, depend on Plumline's leadership and excellence in home service. Together with quality brands like Carrier, serving Castle Rock to Fort Collins, Plumline and Carrier. Turn to the experts. Service at home, servants at heart, 25 years strong, plumlineservices.com.
Hey Broncos country, it's Terrell Davis here. It's a new year. It's time to work on a new you.
At Fitness Gallery, we have deals everywhere, up to 50% off. We have the nation's lowest prices on the best equipment money can buy. We carry true treadmills. They are the smoothest, quietest, and best warranty treadmills ever built for the home. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins. We have you covered.
Auto accident? Find out what your case is worth. Call Fuller.com.
When he's not talking about it, he's tweeting about it.
Do you Twitter?
Follow the Troubleshooter at Real Tom Martino and stay connected with all of Denver's talk stations.
There he is.
Hey, bro.
Give me your Twitter and I'll follow you.
Find us right now at 630 KHOW. Denver's talk station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Grand. That's grand. Enter it now at KHOW.com.
Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here, solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, making your life just a little easier. I'll bring up my peeps in the studio. And hello, guys. We are here solving problems. Today's car day, by the way. You'll see some pretty people and you'll see some ugly people. Yes, there you go, Mark. Ugly people.
Hey.
Anyway,
hey.
There's the pretty person right there. Okay, so we have Suze. Concentrate on her. Ignore that bald guy, Kevin Calkin. By the way, I'm just talking to people who are streaming. And if you don't stream, it'd be happy. It'd be fun if you download because you'll love what you see. We have a show within a show. But we're on KHOW, of course, our mothership. And then we have KRD in the Springs and the iHeartRadio app, people from all over the country. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, let us know where you're listening from when you download and listen. We love that. And we're going to go right to the phones and try to solve your problems, answer your questions, take your complaints, as we've been doing for 45 years. So let's go right to the phones. We have Tarzan. Okay. An issue with the sale of a home. Now, did Mark take this call in my absence?
Yeah, this one's crazy, man. So check
Mark.
it out, and then we'll get.
I got the notes here. Go ahead.
We'll get Brad O'Brien up, but here's the bottom line, man. This guy went to closing last Friday. He was selling a house.
He was doing it on his own without a real estate person, right?
Yeah, no real estate, but they hired a title company to do everything.
Yeah.
So the lender from the buyer. The money was transferred to the title company, and that's where the money was, or is, not sure. So then what happens is it's all done. The closing's done. They actually hand the lady the keys, and that's it. It's over.
And
he leaves.
And they said because it was 4:30 on a Friday, he'd have to wait to get the money.
That's right. So what happened is they said it would be there Tuesday because of Martin Luther King on Monday and after 4:30 on Friday. Bottom line was, on Tuesday, he gets an email and that basically says, hey, the lender doesn't want anything to do with this, so we're being instructed by the lender to wire the money back to us. So the title company is acting like it never closed. I've never heard anything like it.
Right now, though, if the reason the lender reneged on the loan was because the pipes froze, is that what happened?
Well, what happened after she took possession of the house, she went over to the house, the pipes froze, but it didn't matter. The water was off, And it doesn't even matter. It was her house at that point.
No, I
None
get
of
it.
that
I
matters.
get it. But is that
yes,
Mark,
that did
Mark,
happen.
I get it. But is that the
Something about the
reason?
furnace too, right?
Is that the reason the lender gave?
Well, no, the lender didn't give any information to anybody. The lender just said, we don't want any, we want our money back. But the thing already closed.
Okay. Lender now says we're not funding.
Here, ask the caller.
Okay. We're going to go to the caller. So, Tarzan, did the lender...
Yes, sir.
Did the lender basically say we're not funding any longer?
So Mark's got it mostly right. So almost all the way there.
Okay.
So they send me an email on Friday and they say we're closed. Congrats, whatever that email says. But because it's 4:30 on a Friday,
I get it. We went all through that. Let's go to new
Monday.
stuff. Let's get to new stuff. Go ahead.
Okay. So between those 3 days,
yeah,
she comes over, sees the pipes are frozen, and then she freaks out. And so the buyer wants to back out.
Okay,
And
so the lender, hold on, let me get this straight then. What must have happened, Tarzan, is the buyer reneged on the loan and the lender said we're not funding. Because the buyer has 3-day right to rescind.
That's exactly it.
Okay. So now you have a problem.
But that was day 4.
You have liquidated damages, or you have specific performance, depending on the contract. But since you did this alone, I have no idea what your contract says. You did this on your own. Did anyone help you with the contract?
Neither the buyer nor seller had a real estate agent.
I understand that. Who wrote up the contract, bro?
Well, I mean, I'm sure the title company.
The title company just handled the transaction.
The title company does not represent you. Who made the offer and accepted and the contract? The title company doesn't do that.
Who made the offer?
Listen, bro, hold on. You listed your home. How did you list your home?
He had the answer is he's got a buddy that's a realtor who acted as the seller's agent.
Okay. Now,
there you go. That's exactly right.
Okay. So he came up with do you have a copy of that contract and offer and acceptance?
I don't on me, but I bet I can get it.
Well, we can't help you unless you do. Then we can have Brad O'Brien weigh in on it. Buyers have.
I think the entire. How do you possibly go to a closing? Let's forget about his case. I have bought numerous properties. You have bought numerous properties. The money generally gets wired that day.
No, it doesn't.
How 3 or 4 days later?
Mark, it doesn't.
Okay.
Here, let me explain this to you. We assume it does because 99.9% of the time there is no rescission. People have a right to rescind on every loan when the primary residence is at stake. Every single loan, there's a 3-day right to rescind. Now, let me explain this.
But it was 4 days.
Just please let me explain.
It was 4 days.
Please let me explain. Whether it was 3 days or 5 days or 2 days is a separate argument. The buyer said to the lender, I no longer want to do the loan. If the lender felt the buyer had a right to rescind, the lender let them rescind. Now, the lender may say, you know what, they're technically beyond the 3 days, but we don't want to be left out to dry, so we're going to let them rescind it anyway. That is a totally separate issue that you have to deal with. But I'm going to talk to Brad O'Brien now, who is the expert. I'm not the expert. I mean, I've purchased numerous properties, more than any probably person listening. But here's the bottom line. That doesn't matter. What matters is your buy-sell agreement, your contract, your liquidated losses or specific performance, and on and on and on. Brad O'Brien, I don't know if you heard the case, but bottom line is this. It's very simple. They closed on a Friday afternoon. The buyer backed out. after the weekend. Pipes froze. The buyer rescinded on the loan, and the lender says we're not funding. Go ahead. How do you weigh in on this, Brad?
Well, Tom, as a real estate attorney, I do help clients with these situations of breach of contract, failed closings, and sometimes they turn into earnest money disputes. So this is within what I do. So first of all, there is no right of rescission on a purchase and sale.
Okay, it's only on a refi. It's only on a refi. Is that right, Brad, or not?
Right. Yes, right.
Okay, so
cash out.
I want to make that clear then. I want to make that clear. I got to make it clear. Okay, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I just really have to make it clear, Brad, because there are a lot of people who heard me and going to say, whoa. Okay, so on a purchase of a property, there is no 3-day right to rescind on the first deed of trust. Is that correct?
That's right.
Okay, good. Keep going, Brad. Thank you.
So even though your caller doesn't have the contract in front of him, if you can tell me that he used the standard contract for Colorado, the Colorado Real Estate Commission approved contract form, then I know what the boilerplate is.
Hey, hold on. I got to jump in here, Brad. First of all, this actually went down. What was Nebraska? So I need to throw that out.
Oh,
okay.
Crap! That changes everything.
I don't know if. Well, I don't know if it does or doesn't.
Well, of course it does.
I'm not a licensed attorney, so I'm not speaking to Nebraska law at all. All I can talk about is just general coast-to-coast contract law. So as a matter of general contract law, not state-specific, it's even difference between states. Normally, a seller has a duty to advise a seller of defects in a house that they know of, not the ones that don't know of. That wouldn't make sense.
I'm on the radio.
Okay.
Can you?
So
okay.
One key question here is: was there an actual closing? Normally, closing is when the seller gives a deed, but it's not like this seller put a deed in the hands of the physical hands.
It was closed at a title company on Friday.
It's in escrow. So the question is: did escrow close? And that is typically when all the parties have instructed from their end to go ahead and close.
Let me explain.
Yes,
I have to interrupt
the
something,
title
guys.
company actually emailed them saying that, yes, congratulations.
Okay.
Well,
I need to interrupt.
There was an actual closing.
I need to interrupt here. Just real quick. In Nebraska, I just looked at the state law. The 3-day right to rescind does not apply to purchase money loans. It goes on and on with truth in lending about certain other transactions when you borrow, like you said, Brad. So it sounds to be similar to Colorado. Keep going. I'm sorry.
Well, it's federal lending law where the 3-day right of rescission comes from.
Okay, good.
On home financing. Okay, so the question: was there a closing? You know, it sounds like there was, but even if there wasn't truly a closing, like somebody didn't authorize the seller didn't authorize the deed to be dispersed or the money to be dispersed, it still could be a breach of contract situation because the seller might claim that the buyer had knowledge of the defect and didn't disclose it. And so it could be
Brad, let me explain what happened. It basically, she didn't go in there for a few days after closing. Is that correct, Tarzan?
Yeah. So
hold on. In that period of time, what happened was the pipes froze, but the water was turned off, so it's not like it's even leaking there. And then the other thing was apparently the furnace wasn't working. But, you know, it was fine then. He didn't even have the keys anymore. At the closing table, the title company gave her the keys. Congratulations on your purchase. She shows up 3 days later, decides she no longer likes the house, and basically calls up what I would call the good old boys club and tells her banker, hey, this is not right. Now I need a furnace or something. There was no inspection or anything like that.
But Mark, wasn't the title company hanging their hat on something to do with the earnest money?
They won't tell us anything. They won't tell us anything.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like there was a closing, and so there would be a presumption that this closed and that the pipe freeze was on the buyer. It was something that happened after closing. You know, it's always a risk that something breaks down.
Well, he couldn't, even if he wanted to go check it, he couldn't. It's not his property anymore.
Right, yeah. So that's a rebuttable presumption, but I think the presumption is it closed. So the next, moving on, what happens now? So it sounds like he's entitled to the money from the title company, and he ought to demand the title company release the money. I don't think the mortgage lender has a right to stop their money because it's already closed. So he has the right to get paid on that. And if the title company won't, perhaps he has a cause of action against the title company.
Hey, when Tarzan, when did this go down? Tarzan, when did this go down?
When you say this, what do you mean?
When was the closing?
Last Friday, Tom.
Last Friday.
And just to what Kelly was saying, they said they were waiting on an addendum for the what's it called, escrow money.
Tarzan, right now.
And they didn't.
Okay, right now, that, honest to God, that doesn't matter right this minute. Here's what I need to know. Did that person leave the house?
Did the person leave the house?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Now, here's what I'm asking, Tarzan.
Sure
Let me make this clear. They took possession of the house at closing. They said, we're not going to do it. The lender's not funding. Is that buyer in the house or not?
No.
Okay, hold on. We got more coming up. We got to figure out an action plan and figure out, can Brad handle this? I mean, maybe he can. I don't know what reciprocation there is or what he recommends right after this.
All right, buddy, we had a quick turnaround, and Szymanski's on the line, ready when you are.
Gotcha, bro.
Loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, or what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, and I can help. 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604.
You know, I've been dealing with Marc Szymanski for many, many years. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. He also does interiors. In fact, he's a home improvement company. Now, Marc Szymanski's the owner. Mark and Madeline run the company. Love those guys, know those guys, and I call them friends. Here's what I want to know. Here's what I want you to know. No matter how cold and how miserable it gets, spring comes. And you got to start planning. Mark, isn't that right?
You bet, Tom. You know, one other thing is, I'm not sure if anybody out there still hasn't done anything about their hail damage from last year. And now's the time to start thinking about any kind of spring home improvements, you know, whether you need to get your roof looked at, siding, windows, decks, painting, any of these things that, you know, hey, we're almost to February, and then March is here, and then we're going full bore. So now's a great time to give us a call and start getting some estimates to get together to get your summer or springtime projects going.
Yeah, and it's never too early for you to look at it, because some of the stuff you can probably do now.
Yeah, for sure. We can install windows now, and we can still do roofing this time of year. We got shingles that can be installed at 0-degree weather, so that's not an issue at all. You know, now's the time to call to make sure you get in the schedule before the summer schedule gets too filled up.
Exactly. And that's GenesisTotalExteriors.com. 303-679-8509. 303-679-8509. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. And you can trust them. Vestera Turnkey is an investment, a real estate investment assistance company. It's not a security. They help you become a landlord. It's not a pooled investment. It's totally under your control, and they help you buy a rental in a promising market for equity, growth, good income through rents, and they even hook you up with a management company. There are no markups on anything. They simply help you buy and sell the property. Vestera Turnkey has returned for people 30 to 80% in 2 years. What you need to do is check them out if you want to be a landlord without the conventional risks. 303-888-3788. 888-3788. Vestera, V-E-S-T-E-R-R-A. VesteraTurnkey.com. Now, I don't have a lot of time because of the long spots, right?
You got just under 3.
Thank you. Okay, fine. I'm sitting.
I got a little patch in my basement to fix a drain pipe.
Yeah, we did that. Yeah, and I told my daughter, I don't care, just go deal with it. I got to tell you, she doesn't know the difference between all she knows how to do is flush the toilet. I said, what am I doing? I got to get my ass up and go down. I was in a stupor then, too. Did you work the phones yesterday, Suze?
I did. It was a lot of fun. I love working the phones now and then. I miss
Sure.
the callers.
Sure.
I'm not a big socializer outside of work, so it's my socializing time.
I'm going to get her a coffee cart at the mall.
Coffee cart.
He tried to do that years ago. Then he tried to get me a donut cart
Mini
at
donuts.
the factory shops. He wanted me to run a mini
Who
donut
doesn't like
cart.
mini donuts?
I had like a 4 and a 6-year-old, and he's like, "Hey,
You can bring
He
them
wants
with
you
you.
to go to work, huh?
Looking back, it probably would have been a lot of fun. Just so you know, I'll give you that. Like just talking to people and
I
I
cannot
was
wait.
like, but when you wanted me to get the coffee cart at Southlands Mall in Littleton, that's where you wanted
It was
it.
either there or Park Meadows, but yeah.
Oh, I thought it was in Littleton, but you could be right. It could have been right after Park Meadows opened.
It was.
because You're like, hey.
I can't wait for the JFK stuff.
I know.
It's all going to be redacted.
No, it's not. I bet it's
don't?
not.
Well, I think there's only 10%.
Here's what I think. I think the Secret Service or somebody, this totally my thoughts only. The Secret Service or somebody was so laxed, they knew something was going on, knew there was a plot, and they let the guy kill him. Just like almost happened to Trump. That's what I think we're going to find out about
Let him
Kennedy.
kill who, Mark? What are you talking about, Mark? Mark?
Kennedy. JFK.
The Kennedy documents.
Yeah, Trump signed those orders to
I think
release the
the
classified
FBI
documents.
did
for
interview
Kennedy King.
Oswald months before the assassination, and that was kind of covered up.
No.
10 seconds, guys.
Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHAL, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, and I am your troubleshooter. Hey, listen, let's go back to this. Brad O'Brien, where does he go from here? And for those listening, I can't recap everything except to say a buyer backed out after taking possession of the house, and now he has no money, and the person says, I'm not buying the house anymore. They got shook up because of some frozen pipes. Brad, what do you do in a case like that?
Well, again, this property and dispute are in Nebraska. I'm
Yes.
not a Nebraska attorney, so I'm just talking about general, not state-specific matters, contract matters.
And as you said, most
So
of
it
this
sounds
is
like a
federal
code.
law, and in Nebraska, it said follows very much the federal law. Go ahead, sir.
On lending, well, yeah. So it sounds like it closed because the keys were handed over. Buyer was allowed to move into the property.
Yeah.
He let the seller gave his deed to the buyer, and it sounds like the lender let the money be dispersed to the buyer. The only reason why he didn't get it on the day of closing was because the wire cutoff was missed. So he's entitled to get that money from the title company, and he should really lean on that title company to wire him his
And they would have E&O insurance if they did wire it back. I mean, they might be using their own title insurance to pay their own claim.
Yeah, so I'm looking at this right now as a escrow agent liability. So that title company, closing company person, closing officer.
So does
might have
Tarzan
just
hire
created
an
liability on-
attorney in Nebraska? What does he do?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. The Nebraska real estate attorney.
Did they reply to the email you sent yesterday, Tarzan? Did you send that email?
Yeah, I did, Mark. I basically said what, basically what you guys said. I have not heard back from them. And fellas, I just sent you the contract I have.
Oh, awesome.
The buying contract.
Let's let Brad look at that and weigh in later. But Tarzan.
I have a question for Tarzan.
But hold on, Tarzan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your marching orders are pretty clear. You need to contact a real estate attorney in Nebraska, but we will have Brad look at that contract and weigh in once again. And Brad, remember this, OLS Law stands for O'Brien Legal Services, OLSlaw.com, 720-370-7388. Go ahead. What were you going to say, Bo?
So Tarzan, when you called yesterday, I thought they wired the money to you, and then they requested that you send the money back. Is that true, or did you just...
No, the title company had the money and didn't wire it to him. And they were saying, hey, we're going to wire it back to the lender.
So you do not have any money from the wire in your account?
No, nothing.
And they owe you interest on that as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I mean, at this point, I just, in my life, whatever's fair, just do the right thing. I mean, I hate to quote Spike Lee, but basically it holds true.
I like that.
You're entitled to that money. It closed.
We're going to let him look at the contract.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey,
We'll have
Brad,
you back.
do you have any recommendations?
I'm sorry, dude. I put you on hold.
Yeah,
We'll get you in
keep
touch
him on
with
hold.
Brad.
Again, he wants to know. I know what he was going to ask. Any recommendations for attorneys out there? I don't know anyone out in Nebraska. I mean, I really don't. So we're going to get back to Brad after this, okay? Right now, Cindy has a GMC pickup, and we do have an expert, Uncle Kevin, and he's taking up 1/3 of the screen there. I'm just kidding, Kevin. I'm sorry. Cindy, go ahead.
Because he's tall. He's so tall.
Yeah, Cindy, what's happening?
Okay. So November 23rd, my son borrowed our 2024 GMC pickup, hauling a trailer of cattle to Cheyenne. On the way up there, something went wrong. He ended up at the dealership in Cheyenne, and they said it is not drivable. It's a valve body in the transmission, and this is 2 months of it sitting in the dealership. They don't have a fix for it. We've been talking to GM.
Hold on. Where do you live,
claims
Cindy?
part of it.
Cindy, where do you live?
Out in Northeast Colorado.
Okay, so hold on now. So your son borrowed the GMC diesel and took it to Nebraska.
Right.
Okay.
With hauling a trailer.
Okay, today seems to be a Nebraska day. Okay, and then it ended up at a GMC dealer or
It's
where?
actually in Wyoming.
Oh, in Wyoming. I'm
Say
sorry.
it again. It's at a dealer it's in Cheyenne right now.
Okay, now what kind of a dealer in Cheyenne?
It's a GM Chevy, and they have other brands there too.
Got it.
So it's a big dealership in Cheyenne.
Got it. Okay, so they say what is wrong with it?
Valve body in transmission. I think that's the wording that
And it's
the
under warranty,
transmission.
right?
So they're saying it is, but there's no fix. They have no fix for this valve.
So, yeah, are they saying the parts are back ordered, or they don't know how to fix it?
They don't know how to fix it.
Well, that's not right.
No, you got to get a second opinion from
Yeah,
somebody.
you got to bring it somewhere else.
You
That's
need to have
insane.
it towed. You
I
need to
thought
have
she
it towed
said they
home.
wouldn't let her drive it. Yeah.
Well, so
she
that's
has to
not
have it-
drivable. Oh,
Listen, she has to have it towed
Sure.
home. That's it.
No, this is the GM claims department
Cindy?
telling me they have no fix.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
you're saying it's not the dealer.
Wait. Is that in writing? Can you send us something where GM is saying we don't have a fix for your truck?
Let me read just a little bit of it to you. We are still experiencing a delay on the parts needed to repair your 2024. We understand this is significant inconvenience, and we continue to work diligently to resolve the delay. If further information is made available.
That's what we just asked you, though. Wait, it's a part. The part is delayed. They're out of parts. They're back ordered.
Kevin,
we get this call every week.
Yeah,
That's right,
absolutely
Mark.
true on that transmission. Yep.
But
and they're all sitting dead in dealerships. There's thousands
Kevin,
of them.
can I ask you a question? I got to take a break, but I got to ask this question.
Sure.
Why is this happening so much?
Yeah, a good question. I mean, they update parts to try to fix the problem, and then they just get backlogged trying to produce them.
Supply chain.
Yeah. You know, because they're trying to improve they know it's a problem, so they stop manufacturing the ones that there's
you know
a problem.
What? Can we please, and I've asked this before, can we get an attorney on that deals with Magnuson Moss and Lemon Law and cars? And if she is not available...
That's Raina Bias.
Well, let's get
Raina
her
Bias,
on.
Kelly.
Let's get her on. We come across this all the time. Perhaps it's time for a class action lawsuit. I mean, maybe we call our class action people in New Jersey. So let's do that, please. Hang on, Cindy. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, waterpros.net. The best water systems at the lowest prices anywhere. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. Clean water is health. Waterpros.net. Hey, Mark. No, I can't talk to you until after the break, right? Okay.
Correct, not yet.
Thank you.
It's Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
Yeah, city traffic looks real good for us. Light volume. You do have some slowing out of Commerce City along 270, mainly west up through Vasquez, kind of bunching up just a little bit through that area. But I-25 at the posted speed limit. The biggest delay is still in the foothills. 2 projects, certainly the rock scaling down the bottom of Floyd Hill on I-70 westbound. We're still seeing some heavy jamming there. Eastbound looks good out of Idaho Springs, but US 6 west of Golden all the way up towards Tunnel 3 up Clear Creek Canyon. That ongoing project will cause delays for you. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, Gravina's has the greatest windows, and when we talk about Gravina's, we're talking about the original Gravina's on 950 West Evans. That's started by Larry. After working with his dad since the 70s, he started in the 80s. His son took over recently, but Larry's still involved. And they say they have the greatest windows because they have 50 lines of windows. They're never going to push you into one brand. And they have multiple lines of siding and doors. GravinaWindows.com. That's singular on Gravina. GravinaWindows.com. 303-472-8462. Mark, Mark?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Hey, Tommy's trying to talk to you.
But the bottom line was they stopped. They convinced him for the sake of the country.
Hey, Kelly?
Not to release the files.
Was that
so
for
Trump
Raina?
didn't.
Raina's unavailable.
I'm going to text her. I don't know why
Hey,
you're
hey.
not just texting her directly. I'll text her.
That's
Mark.
what I did.
Oh, I thought you were leaving a message
I
with
hear
their
you, dude.
office.
I think
Am I
he
to assume,
forwarded
and it's
her
okay,
cell
I just
phone
need
to
to
her
work them
office.
in, that the ones
Okay.
not checked
Oh,
on
you called
Thursday
her. I'm gonna
in-house have
text
not
her.
been done, right?
I can text her.
Gotcha.
Oh, let me eyeball. Hold on.
Just let me
I'm
know.
bad at checking them off.
Just let me, that's okay.
Well, I got to look. Yeah, hold on. I got to get call screener up. I think I handled everybody. Let me look. Hold on.
Okay. So you added CMG Financial. Tell me what's going on there.
They start Monday.
Okay.
Oh,
got
sorry,
it.
Mark.
Thank
I
you.
added it last night.
Yeah,
That was
I
my
told
bad.
Suzanne to add
Now,
them, so
how
we'd
many
be there.
days a week for them?
I looked up this.
Just that Monday only.
Okay, got it. Thank you. I'll take
I want
care.
them on the same day.
No, I got it, bro.
Yeah,
I got it.
either.
I got it.
Okay.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
Where are we at? Thursday.
It looks like just amazing. Fluid, I don't know
Well,
why
we
that-
got to get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down.
What are you
So
talking
you want to
about?
nuke that here?
Oh, no. He's still doing stem cell.
Really, it just looks like a
Okay, I'm
like
sorry.
A rat
Let me
meat.
see.
That's okay. Yeah, don't worry about that. But if you didn't do it, I can do it.
Why is it so? Is it just trying to slow down?
Yeah, I didn't do it for that reason.
Okay, that's fine.
I
I'll get
did
it.
do Dan. I did not do Wave 8.
Okay, thank you.
In fact, I don't even remember seeing a Wave 8.
No, maybe I put it on late. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much. Okay, got it. Okay, appreciate it.
So when I see regen, though, that's just hair.
Yeah, and that's just hair or stem cells for joints. Hey, listen, never mind. We'll talk about it later. I just need to talk to you about a schedule for Wave 8.
Was that your phone?
What the hell
Sounded
is
like
that?
an elephant or something?
Oh, that was this.
Is there an animal?
Oh, I was like, what?
What'd you do? Step on a duck?
Remember when Dragon was playing an elephant, and Tom's like, "Is that an elephant in the background?"
I know.
Are you on a live hard?
Oh, Mark, there's a guy.
Are you on a ranch?
There are two guys. There are two guys that won't let you go. They just keep texting about Trump.
Oh, they're so moronic. Who cares? They lost. I can't wait till he says, hey, California, do you want a lot of money to fix these fires? And Gavin says yes. He goes, voter ID, and you got to release the water or blow me. That's what's going to happen.
Do you think he'll say blow me?
I think he'll end up with blow me.
Trump will say blow me.
It happens.
Gosh, if I don't put up this...
What'd you think of Biden?
You know what?
Where
Come
are
on.
you at? Where are you broadcasting from?
Grow up.
Costa Rica.
Grow up. Wow.
Hey, listen.
Tom moved to South Africa.
Oh, we have too much fun.
We just have too many children at the place at one time.
Do you know that's all legal?
What?
My
What do you mean legal?
This one right here.
What are you talking about?
You don't hear that?
Is it a dog? We don't hear it. All we hear is the
dragons
animals.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're not hearing my hold on. I thought you could
It's
hear.
legal.
I
was
thought-
like, yeah, it's legal
So,
to play
dragon
animal
voices.
voices.
So those sound effects aren't coming through?
You're not sending anything, no.
Okay, let me try this. I just want to do something just as a...
I bet you didn't touch anything.
You didn't touch a
No.
damn
No.
thing. Don't you
No.
insinuate
Shut up.
otherwise.
Shut up. That's not coming through. I got to figure out why. Hold on.
Talk station. Online at khout.com.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 703-8255. So, we need, and we're going to wait for our attorney to come on. We need to get someone, and Suze is trying. Kachina tried. And we'll go to Erlene next. But on the issue around the country of not being able to get parts, and your vehicle is rendered useless, and you have no vehicle, and it's under warranty.
Well, I would say, there's a couple things. One, if they can't get the part and it's under the Colorado Lemon Law, which I believe is now 2 years, I think they could go through that aspect and get it returned. But if you bought it used, I don't know what you could possibly do. I mean, what can you do?
Well,
what remedy would there be?
Did she buy it used, did she say, Mark? Did she?
I thought she did.
I don't think she said either way.
Cindy, did you buy it new?
I'm still here.
Did you buy it new?
No, brand new.
Okay. Hold on,
Brand
Cindy.
new.
Hold on, Cindy. We're going to
But
get
it's
some.
got 33,000 miles
Cindy,
on it.
Cindy, I get
It's
it.
beyond the lemon law.
Cindy, it's beyond. Did you just say beyond the lemon law?
Yeah, the mileage, I
Yes.
guess.
No, hold on.
33,000.
Well, no. Here's okay. It says the lemon law. Are you leasing or buying?
Yeah, it says 24,000. Yep, she's right.
Wait a minute. I thought the lemon law.
First,
Just
it's
correct me
first
if I'm wrong.
24,000 miles or 2 years.
I thought it was the first year. Did they
No,
change
it's
it?
24,000 miles.
Or first year, whichever is shorter, right?
2 years now.
Okay. So it did change, Mark. Can you send me a link to that, please? And is it still three? Yeah. Is it still 4 times on the repair if they can't get it on the 4th time?
Let's see, business days from, it lowered the number of service business days. So if it's out 24 days, remember, same issue. And it doesn't have to be consecutive, if I recall.
No, it's
but
cumulative.
It's 24,000 miles. Yeah, it's cumulative. But same issue. If it's a different issue, you start over.
But
so hers would not fall under here simply because of mileage.
Okay. But
damn, girl, you drive a lot.
But I do believe it would
We make our living with that truck. Yeah,
I still believe it would be a
we
breach.
make our living with that truck.
I still believe it would be a breach of contract somewhere because of the warranty not being lived up to. It's still under warranty. So I don't know if that's Magnuson Moss. I believe it is, or it could be another one. But the sheer fact is this. It is not being serviced under the warranty that and she's entitled to the warranty. So let's go to Earlene. She called in yesterday under another name. I can find it under neither name, but it doesn't matter. We can just take it. Go ahead. Do you want to be called Earlene or Margaret? It's up to you. I don't care.
Earlene.
Earlene, can you tell me what's going on?
I have a furnace that's been out for 4 months.
And now, are you renting or do you, Earlene, or do you rent or own?
I own.
Okay. And what do you own? A home?
A home, a tri-level, 4-level in Aurora, Colorado.
Okay. Now,
Anyway, my furnace has been out. Go ahead.
Your furnace went out 4 months ago, and I'm going to ask the most obvious question first. Was that an old furnace?
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
They say it's old.
And who said it?
2 companies that I had come out.
Okay,
Trimline and Rock.
Okay. Well, Plumline for sure you can trust. And why are you calling if your furnace is out and you own a home? Why are you calling us? I'm just curious. Now, I'm not challenging you. I'm asking why.
Because I'm 82 years old and I don't have the finances to get a new one.
Okay, dear. How much do they say it's going to cost?
About $9,000.
What size is your home?
Tri-level, 4-level.
Do you know how many square feet it is?
No, sir, I do not.
Okay. Now, do you have any family?
Yes, I have my daughter and my 2 grandchildren that live with me.
Okay. Do they work?
And we're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can.
Do you have a mortgage on your house?
Yes.
And how much is that mortgage? How much are you able to make your payments?
Yes, I make my payment.
Okay. And what
I
about
make all my payments?
Okay. Are you on Medicare?
Yes.
Good. Do you get food stamps?
No, sir.
You should try. Also, I want to ask some other questions now. With your total income, do those kids work, those younger people? They do. Yes?
No, they go, no.
Why aren't tell me about them.
Okay. One reason is we don't have transportation to take them because my car's kaput just sitting out there, and my daughter has to take her car to go to work.
So your daughter works. Your daughter works, right?
Yeah, 2 days a week.
And how old is your daughter?
62.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, your 62-year-old daughter works 3 days a week?
2 days a week.
And what does she do?
She works for a place that sells gun safes.
Okay, what does she do for you? Does she help you pay bills?
Yes, sir, she does.
Okay. And
She
then
does all the grocery shopping.
Okay, that's good. That's good. If she doesn't make a lot of money, and you don't make a lot of money, look into food stamps. I'm not saying that's the end all, but just try to look into food stamps. Now, who else is in the household? You have your daughter. Who else?
My 2 grandchildren.
How old is that? Your daughter's kids?
19.
Okay, you have 2 grandchildren. How old are they?
19.
Are they twins?
Yes.
Oh.
They're twins.
Okay.
1 boy and 1 girl.
Okay. 2 grandchildren are 19, and are they in school?
They just got out of school. They just graduated from high school, and they're getting ready to go to college.
Oh, and how
for
are
the
they?
next term.
How are they paying for college?
That's why they're not going, because they can't afford it.
Oh, okay. Did they?
Why aren't they working?
They just graduated, I guess.
She said they don't have a car.
Yeah, I mean,
we don't have
okay.
a car to take them.
Well-
I know they could take the bus, but they've never done anything like that.
They've never taken a bus?
So are
No.
they? What do they do every day right now? What are they doing? Just out of curiosity, we're trying to help you. I'm just looking at all. What are they doing every day? Or
They help me around the house.
okay.
Like I said, I'm 82 and I'm on oxygen,
I get it.
and I don't get a lot done. So they do all the cooking, make sure that I eat.
Okay,
When
good.
you can, buddy.
Hold on, I got to take a break.
Yes,
Just
good.
Earlene, hold on. Just wait. She may have to wait till the top of the hour. I'm Tom Martino.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
Yeah, city traffic looks real good for us. Light volume. You do have some slowing out of Commerce City along 270, mainly west up through Vasquez, kind of bunching up just a little bit through that area. But I-25 at the posted speed limit. The biggest delay is still in the foothills. Two projects, certainly the rock scaling down the bottom of Floyd Hill on I-70 westbound. We're still seeing some heavy jamming there. Eastbound looks good out of Idaho Springs, but US 6 west of Golden all the way up towards Tunnel 3 at Clear Creek Canyon. That ongoing project will cause delays for you. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Genesis Total Exteriors. Now, they're called Genesis Total Exteriors. They do interiors as well. Kitchens, baths, basements. Doors, they can replace your doors. They can do mold detection and remediation. They can also do railings, changing them from wood to beautiful metal railings. Listen, they can basically do everything around the house, including your hail damage from last year. Get ready for spring. It's coming. Now, you can get ready for spring with Genesis. You can have them plan ahead. Get your slot, 303-679-8509, or get interior stuff done now, 303-679-8509, GenesisTotalExteriors.com. You looking for solar? It's still alive and well with tax credits and financing available. And for commercial operations, there are grants that can help get it paid for. I recommend RedRocksRS.com. That's Red Rocks Roof and Solar. RedRocksRS.com. You know, they are truly the experts. They don't just sell, they install and service. They can service systems that aren't their own. 303-704-2449. 303-704-2449.
No.
What'd you say?
She buys groceries and stuff.
This is insane. They're all taking advantage of that old lady, Tom.
Well, the 19-year-old is.
The two 19-year-olds and the mother. None of them work.
Well, the mother works 2 days a week.
Oh, bless her heart.
But you interrupted. She goes, she works 2 days a week because she's on, and then Tom interrupted to say something. I wonder what she's on.
Probably unemployment or something.
Let's find out. Mark, just go into that line of questioning without her making. Don't make her feel bad, but go into that line of questioning.
I don't want to make. I'll tell her exactly what's happening. The mother and the two kids are taking advantage of her.
Tom Bo said he's willing to go over and check the furnace out. Maybe it's repairable.
Let's do that.
That'd be awesome, Bo.
Let's really do
have
that.
Bo talk to her.
Probably just needs like a flame sensor.
She lives in Aspen.
Oh, fuck. I'm not going in.
I don't think I ever heard Bo say fuck.
No,
that wasn't on you.
she lives in Cherry Hills.
Well, I don't know where she lives.
Cherry Hills.
Right.
Aurora.
He goes, oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
I don't cuss.
God.
Nuts.
I just can't.
Neither does Mark. Yeah,
Yeah, Major does.
What?
Cuss, you don't cuss.
Well, when Tom comes back on and we're back, you can tell him what Bo said.
Yeah, while you were gone yesterday, not one of us cussed. That's the funny part, Martino.
What? You mean I bring
Mark
it out?
and his
you?
little faux pas last Friday, Kevin.
I remember. That's what I was talking about.
We went back and watched that.
Oh my God, was that funny? Tom, you missed the funniest damn thing Friday on the show.
He was
he's the one that asked me.
What did you say?
When you said, "What the guy say?" And right on there, I go,
Oh, I said
bullshit or shit or something. And you're like, you just said that on air.
Really
Tom never heard it.
Trait to have, to be able to do.
Bo's like a drunken sailor when it comes to cuss
Top
words.
Secret says Bo is the sweetest thing ever.
Really?
Well, that's your
his sister.
I know.
Send her a pizza. No, is she? I guess
Bo is sweet.
Bo knows heat. Bo to the rescue.
Really? Okay. I will go over there. Yeah,
where does she live? Do we know?
Said Aurora.
Okay, that's
Aurora.
Hey, Mark.
You got security detail?
Hey, Tommy's.
Do we have any good?
Yeah,
Who
Tommy.
do we have for handyman stuff? Real quick, do you know?
I like
Handyman,
Valerio. What do you need done?
Just miscellaneous stuff.
Valerio. But knock it all, just tell him, send him a whole list, man.
Yeah.
Miscellaneous.
He's got a good crew, man. He really does. He's got his 2 boys working for him now. He's got great
he's done
plumbers.
stuff for me.
The guy's...
Yeah, he's done stuff for me, yep.
If it's stuff like his kids can do, the billing will be less, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what you need done.
Oh, just really minor shit.
I mean, is it something Kevin can come over and do?
Yeah.
I'm not handy.
I got to get my car into Kevin.
Just maintenance?
Yeah.
Or did you possibly run into another curb?
No. I just need to get my maintenance done. I don't want to go.
He
to
just burned out on the dealer.
Oh yeah, well I knew all along. Once I was out of warranty, you would be it. I knew it, but
I'd be burned out on the dealer too.
They're as dealers go, the Sonic Group is not bad. They're not bad people.
Who do they own? Is it called Sonic?
It's downtown BMW
just
and
never heard of
Mercedes and what else did they?
Got it.
They got a bunch of different stores, yeah.
But Mercedes and BMW on Colorado Boulevard are the main ones.
Place?
10 seconds, guys.
I want an electric car.
Easy. Find out more at coronavirus.gov. A message from the CDC and the Ad Council.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. I don't know why I keep switching to me and away from my peeps. There I am. Okay, so people, welcome. Let's go back to the phones. Now, Mark, take it away. You there, Mark?
Oh, Arlene.
Early.
Oh, she just wants me to ask you. Well, listen, during the break, so everybody knows what the hell we're talking about, here's my... I just don't know how to say anything in different ways, but Earlene, I think the biggest problem going on here is a 19-year-old. I do want to ask this. Are they healthy? Do they have any disabilities?
No.
And how about your daughter?
Yes, she has disabilities. She's on Medicare.
And that's why she works 2 days a week?
Yes.
Why? What is her disability, out of curiosity?
To be honest with you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, this is where I'm going. So everybody hold tight. After this break, we're going to try to help you, but I really got to get something through to you.
Okay, so hang on, Earlene, please. We really do want to try. We have other people.
I
Cody,
love that.
Hang on, Dave, Jay, everyone, hang on. I'm Tom Martino. 303-713-8255. More coming up.
The best.
To be honest with you, I don't
She
know.
was so honest. She's like, honestly, I have no idea.
That was
Her disability is she's taking advantage of the mother.
I'm going to have,
and the kids are learning.
after the break,
they want the house.
Let's take it one step at a time. After the break, I'm going to recommend Bo go out and look at it.
Cool.
Let's just do that right now and get it over with. You know what I'm saying? Good.
Yeah.
All right.
It's my elephant.
Oh, that was a microphone fart.
You made a tax payment? You didn't tell me that. Or did you have Mallory do that?
How much was it?
For Colorado State? $3,300? I didn't make that.
Are you sure that wasn't a...
Was that a major radio?
No. Are you sure that's not a credit? They
Did
wrote us a
I
check?
do something by mistake?
God, you're right. It is a credit.
Did I do
No, you didn't do
something?
anything.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey,
Well, I'm sure you did, but not this.
We just haven't found it yet.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, you're
We're
right.
still working on it.
Mark,
Yes, sir.
I need to get you that unit.
Yeah, I'll get it. It's no big deal.
Well, Mark and I need to meet with you sometime when you're filling up to it.
Well, we can do it today. We can do it over the weekend, or we can do it on Monday. But after that, it's going to be touch and go.
Yeah.
So
I wonder if we can even do it by phone to chit chat. It's not a big deal. We don't have to meet face
whatever.
to face.
Hey, listen, I don't mind meeting somewhere or having company, but I just can't. After Tuesday, I will be very, very limited. But I'm still going to be home.
No prob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Just no bad news. If it's bad news, I can't meet with
No,
you.
no, no.
I'm just
God, no,
kidding.
it's
I'm
not
kidding.
bad news at all.
I'm kidding you. But you know.
Mark and I are calling it quits.
You guys.
Yeah, we got to give her 5 days.
We're hanging
Okay.
up the towel.
So, okay, then I got to ask: Are you okay with sister wives? Oh God, I'm so bad.
There is a show on...
I know.
Did you watch it?
No,
No,
I heard
not
of it.
Sister Wives. I know what you're talking about. No, what's the one we watched with the Mormons going across with the Indians and everything? It was only 6 episodes.
American Primeval is so good.
Primeval, man.
Suze, on your recommendation, I put it on. You're a crazy person. That is dark shit. Oh my God. That is
I think it's a true story.
God Almighty, how did people get through that shit?
I'm pretty sure it's
crazy.
a true story.
Now listen, I am only on God, I don't know, 3rd or 4th episode of. Oh my God, that woman is that badass mother.
Yeah, she is.
You know what? It is a good story. Holy shit.
It is. Mark thinks it might have pissed some Mormons off.
Well, when I heard,
Oh my God,
by
wouldn't
the
it
way,
piss you off?
They are portrayed as some badass people. So when I saw when I heard the name Primeval, I was thinking EVIL, evil. But what they mean is, like what they're talking about is more like medieval, like our early part of our history.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Yeah. So it's a totally different genre than I thought, but it is truly dark.
Is Stephanie watching it with you?
Hell no. She took about 5 or 6 minutes to say, okay, I'm out of here. And Stephanie, right now, I've been trying to do rainbows and unicorns during this stage in my life, but I got hooked on that shit. You know what I've been doing? I'm going to tell you some stuff that's going to embarrass everybody. Me. I've been watching old reruns of Superman and Andy Griffith and Mr. Ed. I swear
Andy
to God.
Griffith.
Yep.
Wow. I can understand Superman.
They are so funny. But I got to be honest here. After my man was killed off on the bridge, I thought, after 12 seasons or however many of The Walking Dead, he resurfaces with his wife, Michonne, and they have this after, what is it called? Those Who Live, after the whole series of The Walking Dead. This is their story. But this was, after he died, whatever the hell his name is, the main character. After we thought he died, they were going to do a full-length movie, but they decided to come out with this instead. So that is the true spinoff of The Walking Dead. Now there are other side stories like Daryl, who goes off and on his own, and some other Fear of the Walking Dead and all that. They're all good, but this is the main storyline continuing. And I just got into that zombie shit. I swear to God, it has nothing. Here's what's amazing about that zombie show. It has nothing to do with zombies. It's human nature.
Trump meets with hurricane victims. There's going to be a lot of dead people in the water around there, man.
What? Why the hell does this thing always revert to just me? Gosh.
All the waterways like around Asheville.
Recedes, you mean?
Well, they're horrible rivers.
Yeah.
And there's trees and everything covering everything.
Oh, yeah.
So anybody that drowned, they're probably in those.
Stuck in,
and they haven't even touched them yet because Biden's a piece of shit. But no offense
they
to
all
him.
got checks for $600.
Actually,
What are you complaining about?
That's true. They gave him $600.
Yeah.
Eating donut.
Oh, is that a Trump sign in your front yard? Nothing for you. I hope he guts FEMA. I hope he guts the education system.
Woo!
Well, here's what they're going to do, and it makes more sense. You basically go to the state and you say, okay, we're going to go ahead and fund 75, 80% of it. We'll do a national disaster, but you guys do it. Why do we send people from all around the country that work for FEMA to one state that have no idea what's what, where's where?
They don't know the infrastructure.
They know nothing. Why the fuck would we do that? It makes zero sense to do that.
Because we're from the government. We're here to help.
Yeah, they invented jobs. You have the governor run it, and the governor does the pickup, and then they pay whatever percentile, and the feds, if it's a national disaster, cut them a check. And then you can manage where the money goes. With FEMA, a lot of that money went to illegals and shit. And they'll say, oh, that was a different part of FEMA. Well, I don't give a shit what part of FEMA it was. It was
it's a
FEMA.
colossal waste of money.
That's all
Remember
they
in New
do.
Orleans, how many mobile homes did they have sitting in that lot? Thousands.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah. Then they sold them for $500 a piece.
And let me tell you, it wasn't just Biden. This shit dates back
No.
20, 30 years. Katrina, who was...
This nationwide keyword on our website. Pay. Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Welcome to the show, the only show of its kind anywhere in the universe. Let me get to my main camera here. Okay, so what's going on in your life and how can we help you? We want to do it. We want to help you any way we can. So you can chime in and let us know what's going on. So let's go to the phones, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. And see what we can do for you. Right now, we have Earlene, and we're going to make this quick. Earlene needs a furnace, she says. Went out 4 months ago. Earlene, what have you guys been doing for heat over the last 4 months, especially this cold snap? How have you been staying warm?
With little heaters.
Okay. So Earlene's on Social Security. She's 82. Her daughter has some kind of disability on Social Security. Her daughter, she's 82, Earlene. Her daughter's 62. Her daughter works 2 days a week. She has 2 grandchildren that just graduated, 19-year-old twins, and they don't work. They don't have transportation. They wanted to go to college, no money. So here's the first thing we need to do. Let's get a look at the furnace. I'm going to assign this to Deputy Bo. He's going to see if that furnace can be limped along, fixed, or whatever.
I have some questions for her.
Well, will you?
Earlene, you said you said someone quoted you $9,000 to replace it.
Yes.
Okay, what did they say was wrong with the furnace?
It's old and it's I got an electrical panel or one of those things. An electrician put it in, but it didn't work. They just said the furnace is shot. It's no good.
How old is that
Is the
furnace,
furnace in the
Earlene?
crawl space?
How old is the furnace, Earlene?
I would say, let's see, I've been in the house. I had the house built in '69, so it's quite old.
Okay.
Oh, mercy.
Well, you know what I'm going to do? We'll get your contact information off the air. I'll give you a call this afternoon. I'll make arrangements to come over and take a look at it, see if I can get you some temporary heat. And then in the meantime, I'm going to give you the information for the low-income energy assistance program. So if it does need to be replaced, they could help you out with the cost of a replacement.
So you're going to go check it out?
I'm going to call her and go check it out this weekend.
Nice.
Okay, we'll
Nice. That will
revisit
be
this, Arlene, after he does that. Thank you.
And those kids, when are they going to get a job, the 19-year-olds? If they're not going off to school, which I don't think they should. I mean, I don't think that's a big deal anymore, but they could go work anywhere. They could start working at Walmart. They could work at McDonald's. I mean, it's $19-20 an hour.
Just one second.
They need
Just
to get
one
on the
second.
bus and go work.
Just 1 second. Giovanni and Dulce, my 2 kids, if you're listening to this show, please don't.
Oh, zip it.
Please don't listen to Mark. When he said
okay.
that the secondary education is not important, please. Okay, because his daughter typifies secondary education and being a genius, so he's talking out of both sides. Anyway.
Okay.
Well, come on. I mean,
but seriously,
for some
okay,
people, no.
then-
you know what?
then send
Seriously,
them-
Mark,
then
you're right.
send them off to
Mark,
school.
Mark, you're right. Some kids can do better off not going to conventional college. I totally
wait.
agree.
So I got my GED at 15. So now picture if I was an accountant.
Mark.
Would I be sitting here right now?
Mark.
Honest to God, I'm asking you, Tom.
Mark, I'm not talking about the day we grew up and when I grew up. I'm talking about, in reality, you are correct that not everyone, I agree, will benefit from a college education. The debt far outweighs the benefit many times. However,
You know how many people have a formal education that never use anything
Mark,
they did.
Mark,
I'm staring at one next to me, Kevin.
Did you hear what I just said? You are correct, and
of
not
course I
everyone
heard
can
it.
benefit from a college degree. Not everyone. Sometimes
I would say more people don't benefit than do.
Well, I don't know that, so I'm not going to make an asinine statement that covers everything. I'm going to say that there are definitely some people that don't benefit, and there are many who use it as a halfway house to postpone life. Now, here's another thing. There are many trade schools that do a wonderful job as well, and then there's on-the-job training as well, like plumbers and HVAC techs. So there's a plethora. There's a plethora of opportunity, and I totally agree that everyone pushes college automatically, and they shouldn't. I mean, how many people do we know?
And AI is going to take a lot of these jobs, man. I mean, let's get real.
But the biggest difference here, Tom, they need the money.
AI is never going to install a furnace or an engine in a car.
That's damn right. Not yet.
Yeah. So
not in our kids' lifetime.
But there is one thing, Mark, with you and me. Okay. You know, we can't. And people like us, there are not a lot of people who can mirror that because the conditions were different at the time. You know they were. I mean, they were totally different at the time. I mean, just because we did certain things so crazy doesn't mean, these times people can still do that. I mean,
the one thing. The one thing we both did is we always worked. Period. End of story.
Right. That's right.
You took the college route, but you worked your ass off in a newspaper, then got into radio,
in a mailing room.
You went through any door possible.
Right. That's right.
And I did the same thing.
Yeah.
I worked from 16 years old on my own. That was it. I was gone.
Mark,
but here's the thing
I had
that
to
kills
lie.
me.
I swear to God. And people think I'm kidding. I was 14 on my own. Now, no one believes that. I was literally on my own. Do you know what a 14-year-old now?
12.
I mean, come on. 14 years old, I had an apartment. I lied about my age. I mean, it was crazy.
I know, man.
It was crazy.
It is crazy, but we can both agree on this 100%. The two 19-year-olds that have zero disability and their mother, who no one knows what her disability is, for God's sake, are probably taking advantage of that grandmother. And what are they going to do? I mean, someone's got to tell them, get your ass out there and work or get the hell out of my house.
I know that. Hey, Jay, you have a comment on these car parts. We asked the bigger question. We're going to try to get an attorney on, and maybe we call our class action people in Jersey. It's getting to a point of ridiculousness where people, many people calling my show, do not have use of their cars, and we have a major problem with that. So go ahead. What were you going to say?
Okay. Boy, that's exactly what drives me insane because there were no symptoms. It quit working, unquote, I think. It needs a valve body. Okay, why? What in the valve body isn't working? What stops happening when the problem comes up? Well, probably the person has no idea because they're not a mechanic. They're a parts changer. They don't know. They know that somewhere in the valve body something happens, the truck stops moving or something's wrong, but they have no idea what. When I was a mechanic, we would take the valve body off. We would tear it down. We would inspect it. We'd see maybe a spool had a bad O-ring on it. We would know exactly
But what's the point?
why
So are
it
you
wasn't
saying
working,
what?
why.
Let me summarize. See if this is what you're saying. You're saying too many just rely on remove and replace, and some of these parts can actually be repaired, but no one knows how to do it anymore.
100% guarantee.
Absolutely right.
Lots of these cars.
Do you agree? Do you agree?
Absolutely. We run into it all the time.
So here's what I want to ask.
Mechanics working.
Why then? Why then don't more shops still concentrate on repair?
Because they don't have anybody who knows what the hell they're doing.
That is faster to
what would
replace
you
the
do?
part.
Let's take this specifically.
It's not only
We've
that.
had a number of calls on this. I want to take this specifically. Valve bodies in a transmission. How would you correct? How could you repair a valve body?
It just depends on the fault. Like he's saying, there's electronic solenoids inside that could fail. There's O-rings that could
do they
fail.
sell those parts individually?
That's the other problem is you can't get the parts.
And do they actually have specific
Get no ring.
diagrams of like how?
Oh no, a valve body's a valve body.
Okay,
I mean, they haven't changed that much. But yeah, a good tech will get in there and he will ascertain and he will fix it. Yes.
Here, I want to tell you something.
When I did this stuff,
Go ahead.
I figured out what was wrong and whether or not it could be fixed.
And
most of the time, I could fix it because I knew what was actually wrong.
Okay. Now, I want to tell you
It's a
something.
great point, but everything is swap out now. I don't care if it's a refrigerator or a stereo. I mean, it must be cheaper for the manufacturers to do it that way, right?
Yeah. But I've had mechanics from Europe and other places work for me over the years, and they're shocked that we throw parts away.
Hey, really?
It's like, why not put a bearing in a
Hold
water
on,
pump
guys.
and put it back on?
Now I'm going to insist. I want to tell you something because this demonstrates what you're saying. A few years ago, I had a solar system. It was really a sophisticated system. And something went wrong. And everyone who looked at it said, this is way before I knew all these solar people we have. But they said, I'm going to need a $1,900 replacement of something. $1,900. I took the component off and I did good old circuit chasing, it's called, and found a tiny switch that beyond that, there was no signal. I assumed this switch into a solid state board was the problem. I'm going to make a long story short. I looked at this little tiny switch and did some searching on the internet. Yes, the internet. We had the internet, right? So what did I find? It was Johnson Controls. Johnson Controls makes controls for everyone. I literally called the people down on Arapahoe. I think it was at the time Arapahoe Road or somewhere. And they said, yeah, we sell, bulks of these and blah, 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 blah. And I said, listen, could you do me a favor? Seriously. Can I buy one of them, please? I went in. And the guy there says, you know what, just take it. I took the switch and I soldered it into the solid state board and it worked. I saved $1,900. I asked him, what would that switch cost? He says, well, we sell them in bulk. It would be about 9 cents. Hello? That was years ago. Now, Jay.
Crazy.
No, but that's a true story. And Kevin, I'll bet you, if people had the skill and the time to track down, and JR, is this JR, by the way, from the road, JR? Anyway, or is it just Jay? Are you the same one, Jay? Anyway,
Jay.
Good. Okay, so.
Good old Jay.
You guys agree, don't you? Isn't that possible that you could, but why don't more techs do it? Why don't they do it?
They don't know how.
Okay.
They don't. They've
Okay.
never done it. They've just figured out where the problem was and replaced the entire thing. But here's something I think we ought to do. And I mean, we, like you and some lawyers, and we ought to have a contract where when you walk in to buy a car, you don't just sign their contract, they sign yours. My truck is out of commission because I can't get parts.
No one's going to do it,
You
man.
will provide me another one.
No one's going to do it.
No, if everybody said, this dealer will, you better do it or I'm going to go to them. Somebody will start picking that up.
Maybe.
But it has to start somewhere.
I mean, you know what? You could be.
Yeah, it would.
Anyway, 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Let's talk to, I got to take a break. Then I'll talk to Mark. I just want to tell you that DenverRegen.com does hair rejuvenation, a great job. They also do stem cell therapy. DenverRegen.com. And they did an amazing job for me prior to back surgery. I almost was not going to have the back surgery, but I have a special system. You know, I needed it. But they can really help with pain. DenverRegen.com.
Don't believe me, believe the Better Business Bureau. 5 stars for GiveMeTheVin.com. The rest of them are 1 star. America's best car buyer, GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Joe Lazzara is a criminal defense attorney, and yes, we advertise for him. I have for years, because people need defense attorneys sometimes. I'm not going to sit here in high and mighty judgment of anyone. Sometimes people do stupid things. Sometimes they're falsely accused. Whether it's a DUI or any other charge, Lazzara, Joe Lazzara. I want you to call him at the first sign of trouble. Don't ever shop under pressure. I've done the shopping for you. 303-429-6200. Free consultations and then flat rate pricing. 303-429-6200. Find Joe Lazzara at referralist.com. The Art of Granite. The Art of Granite will give you prices on the phone. Why? Because Mitch Floria knows he has great deals. Wholesale on all countertop materials. In fact, if you get the material from his boneyard or remnant yard, it's free materials. You just pay for the fabrication and installation. In addition to that, tear out and haul away is always free. Call for any counter, man-made or natural stone. TheArtofGranite.com. 303-386-5919. Get your price right now, 303-386-5919.
Oh, you were out of it. I was just surprised you were out
bro?
of it because you had texted me.
4.
So I'm like,
Thank
he
you.
texted. He's awake. I'll call him.
What time was it? Like 7 in the morning?
So you texted me. It was after 7.
What did I text
And I
you?
just like giving you a hard time, though.
Okay.
I
don't fucking remember.
You texted
Somebody
me
else called
at
me.
7:17, and so I called you immediately.
You did?
Yeah. And then I was texted, just call me.
And I spoke to you. Okay, fuck, I'm sorry, man. I don't remember.
I don't care. I'm just giving you a hard time because it's funny.
Here's what I heard. She's like sitting next to me. She calls up and she's like, "Hey, Bo," and all I heard was, "You fucking bitch."
Fucking bitch. Is that what I said?
And I was like, "God damn, who are you talking to?" And she's like, "Bo."
You fucking bitch. No, it wasn't me. It was my id talking. It was in my stupor. I was yelling at my dog this morning. I don't know. It wasn't me.
Hey, if you can get a picture of those kids when you're over there,
yeah,
get me a picture of the 2 bums, and I'll put it up so everybody can see them.
I'm going to go over there tomorrow. I'll call her here during the break, get her address.
Seriously, get a picture of the
I will.
kids
And
and the mother.
Yeah,
the mother's
the
living
mother's
there, too, with the
disability
2
is.
kids and this
Yeah,
Arlene's
well,
the grandmother.
It's funny because even the mother didn't know what the daughters did. So she's like,
They're all nursing off of her little bit of either Medicaid or Social Security or something.
Yeah, I bet we can get the furnace going.
That's what I'm hoping.
If it's not leaking carbon monoxide or anything.
Or the kids sold it.
They sold her furnace. It's their side
I got
hustle.
$20 a scrap out of that heat exchanger. We go down and buy ourselves a Diet Coke and a number 7 at McDonald's.
Poor Newark. The poor little Newark mayor. ICE agents raided a business.
Oh, my
God. Welcome back to the real world. I love the pictures of them loading them all up in the belly of that military plane and handcuffs. Get your ass back to El Salvador, wherever you come from. I think people really didn't think he was going to do it that quick. He wasn't playing.
I thought I'd wait.
We're going to see raids here at car washes and everywhere. I guarantee.
The news people tipping people off for the ice guys are coming.
Our car washes. Well, our car wash, there wouldn't be a raid. There's nobody.
That's Douglas County.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but they're only taking criminals. Everybody, they're going to go on soccer fields and take the children. Like, oh my God, stop.
I think that's obstruction of justice to go on the news and tell people where the ICE people are coming so they can shift them around.
They'll get voted out. None of it's going to matter. Everybody's going to be a Trumper. Everybody. I'm sure.
Like, what are the children supposed to do if you arrest the father? It's like, well,
go with the father back to Mexico.
Yeah, what if they arrest me? They're not worried about my kids.
Of course they don't.
No, you're
going to send me to jail. I got kids.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, sir.
Stay here. Yeah. Exactly.
My bad.
Yeah. You should have told us at the beginning.
Listen, be more careful next time you murder somebody.
Jesus.
No, you're right, Kevin. That's a great point.
Stop breaking the law, loser!
That sounds like Shannon a little bit.
Was that Shannon?
No, that's Jim Carrey, Liar Liar.
Oh, I was a great show.
That's funny. I love Jim Carrey.
I did until he went bonkers.
Yeah. 10 seconds.
Your trusted local fiduciary advisors, TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino. Your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. So let's talk. What's going on with Cody? Okay, Cody, what's happening?
Hey, Geraldo.
What's
Love your
happening?
show. Never miss an episode.
What's going on?
That goes way back.
Love what you guys do. I really do.
Thank you, man.
And I'm hoping you might be able to help get us a line on a vehicle. So the situation is, I have a friend that recently moved to town, and they moved from Frida to Greeley. 4 days after the husband started working here in Greeley, he dropped over dead at work.
Oh, my God.
His life insurance from work hadn't kicked in yet. Nothing had kicked in. The day before that,
and who did he leave?
their transmission went out in their vehicle.
Who did he leave?
A wife and 4 kids. One of the children is not in the house.
Yeah.
So it's pretty rough. And the day before he died, their transmission went out in their SUV, the one vehicle they had. It's under warranty. However, they had to get it towed over to Grand Junction to get the warranty on it.
Hold on.
So
This is wait, bro, Cody, hang on. There's so much information I need.
Yeah.
So they have a used SUV, or was it a new one?
I think it was a used one that they've owned for several years. The transmission just finally went out.
But it is under warranty. Why would that be on an old vehicle?
Because they had replaced the transmission once before.
Okay, got it. And so where is it right now?
The SUV is now in Grand Junction.
In Grand Junction because that mechanic installed it and warrantied it?
Correct. And I don't know if it's an actual company or if it's kind of a shade tree mechanic and he's just trying to do them himself. I'm not sure about that.
And how long is it going to take to fix it?
But same thing you've been hearing all day. They don't know, they can't get parts, all that. So,
okay.
So right now they have been borrowing my truck for the last month.
May I ask? Here's another question.
However,
Listen, I have to ask. Cody, I know you want to tell your story, but I really need information. Do they owe money on this current truck? On the SUV?
No, they do not.
So that SUV is bought and paid for?
No. Correct.
Keep going. Keep going, man. Go ahead. They're borrowing your truck.
So, yeah, so they're borrowing my truck, but the problem is they're driving 50 miles a day round trip to get the daughter, that's one of the daughters that lives with them. She's 22. She drives back and forth each day to Fort Collins for work. So it racks up a huge fuel bill. So they're kind of in the market for a cheaper vehicle, or a cheap vehicle that's decent on gas mileage, is what it boils down to. And I've been checking out some auction sites, but there's nothing that...
Do me a favor, Cody. Whatever they do, where do you live, Cody?
I'm in Greeley.
Whatever you do, do not buy any from any dealer in Greeley or Weld County.
Agreed.
Ever. Okay? Because for some reason, I don't know. I don't know. They're terrible. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. They're terrible. So.
I will say there is one mechanic shop here in town that I found that is actually very good. I've actually recommended they contact you about becoming a recommended member. It's called Greeley Automotive, and they are very good. They've helped me out several times, saved me thousands.
So what are you looking for?
I highly recommend them.
Are you looking for, what are you looking for right now? Charity? Are you looking for a deal? What are you looking for?
A deal, like something that's a cheap, like, 01 Corolla.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you, I just want to tell you something. I want to tell you something. I want to tell you something. This is life. I'm just going to tell you something, and it's true. There's about a 0.1% chance that you find a deal or something that is donated or that will be worth a crap and last. Listen, no matter how well-meaning people are, I had someone contact me who listens to my show. I was trying to set up a Venezuelan family who they have legal asylum papers, tried to set them up with a car. It was, anyway, it was a piece of junk.
I was listening to that episode yesterday. That's what triggered me to call it.
What kind of SUV did they have?
I think it was a Yukon.
Because it may be cheaper to find a transmission than another car.
Well, they're trying to get that. They need two vehicles, though. One for the daughter and one for the mother.
Well, I know, but...
Because right now they only
did this
my
guy,
truck between the two of them.
How old was this guy? Did he have life insurance or anything?
He was in the middle of trying to get it through his new employer, but he'd only started 4 days prior, so that hadn't kicked in yet.
Did he have a heart attack?
The employer...
Cody, did he have a heart attack?
They're doing really good by the family. They actually paid all of the... Yeah, a heart attack. He was in his mid-40s.
Okay.
But the employer paid for the funeral, all that kind of expenses. The employer covered, which was really nice of them. They did not have to do that.
Yeah, I understand.
But
how is the family getting along right now? Cody, let's talk about practical let's talk about practical everyday life. How are they paying? Are they renting? Do they own? Tell me about them.
Yeah, they're renting. The daughter, the 22-year-old daughter, is working 3 different jobs.
God.
And she's covering the expenses for the family right now while they get the affairs in order. It sounds like they might have maybe $10,000 or $20,000 coming to them, but that's it.
Listen, Cody.
And that could be months away.
This is someone who's working hard. So the one daughter is helping. How many other kids?
There's 2 other young ones in the house, and then 1 more that is out of the house.
Okay. And the 3 in the house, how old are they?
8, 12, and 22.
Okay.
And the 22-year-old is the one that's working.
God bless her, man. 3 jobs. Okay. We need to try to find...
And mom is homeschooling.
We need to try to find her a car, but here's the deal, man. Like I said, even when it's a gift or low price, it doesn't mean it's going to mean anything. There's insurance. There's all kinds of stuff, you know? So And the
And I
wife.
think they could cover the insurance without an issue. In just the money they would save on not having to drive the truck back and forth, which the truck only gets about 8 miles to the gallon.
No, I get it. And you're so kind to help them with that truck right now, but they need a vehicle. So I'm going to put the word out. I mean,
Tom, I have a suggestion for Cody.
Go ahead.
Cody, this is Bo. The family's in Greeley, right?
Correct.
I checked online. The Greeley police auction is coming up in a few months, and they have vehicles there. You might go look.
I hadn't even considered that option.
I can give you a phone number. If they'll give it on the air, you can call and go over there and take a look.
Please, that would be amazing.
Yeah,
so
but
the
you know
phone
what?
number is
Okay, give it out, and that. Please use an abundance of caution. Go ahead.
Okay. I mean, that's a suggestion.
No,
They
go
have
ahead.
cars.
Go ahead. I
Okay.
get it, Bo.
All right.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Cody, the number is 970-350-4600, and they're on 10th Street. And they have an auction coming up, and there's cars there.
Excellent. I will
Break when you can, buddy.
thank you so much. I'm not looking for a handout for them. They're not asking for a handout. They don't even know that I'm calling.
Cody,
I'm
if
just trying to help them out.
if anyone deserved one, it's a 22-year-old working 3 jobs whose father dropped dead. You know? So whether it's
That's
a handout,
kind of my thought too.
whether it's a handout or whether it's just somebody helping out with a good price, listen, man, no apologies necessary. I'm Tom Martino. Let's get his information, Kachina. Let's try to help this family. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, 888heating.com. The lowest prices guaranteed for high-efficiency units, and they really mean it. They'll do a deep clean, too, for $45. They're great people. 303-770-2776.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Yeah, clearing up on a couple of accidents, Wadsworth and Jewel out in Lakewood and Peoria and Dartmouth in Aurora. We've got I-25 looking pretty good. There's some slowing south into downtown. Pena's running maybe slightly heavy coming out of the airport, but no delay there coming back onto I-70, and everything else seems to be pretty much wide open. Foothills Drive, we're still seeing delays coming down Floyd Hill through US 6 over to Idaho Springs and US 6 Clear Creek Canyon west of Golden to Tunnel 3. Both directions there backed up. They're alternating lanes with construction. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of a Georgia mom who went to jail for something that just about every parent in America is guilty of doing. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get podcasts. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show for patriots.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. Really, the name says it all. They help you plan for retirement. They have a number of things they do. They help you with investments. They help you with annuities if they are appropriate. They help you with estate planning and have some of the people we use help you. And also other things like selling a business or preparing to sell a business. Whatever you need to shore up a retirement. In fact, if you call them and ask them what they do, they will be happy to discuss each and every aspect before you ever commit to anything. rpcenter.com. That's Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. rpcenter.com. 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211. Gravina's, the original Gravina family, from the dad to Larry to Nick. Larry used to say Gravina's has the greatest windows. What he should have said is Gravina's has one of the greatest heritages in all of Denver. Started in the early 70s. Larry went off on his own in the 80s. 950 West Evans, the original Gravina's. And they have 50 lines of windows. So you see, they're not going to try to push one brand. GravinaWindows.com. That's singular on purpose. GravinaWindows.com. 950 West Evans. Great people. 303-472-8462. Now listen, and don't assume what you think you know. Are you guys listening in the studio?
Oh, Mark, listen. Mark's not. Let him put his headphones on. What is it that we don't know?
Don't assume anything, but when my doorbell rings, shut up. I need to go.
It's not pizza.
It's not pizza.
It's going to be a very important appointment.
Yeah, what's her name?
That was too easy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mark, so I got to do some CMG things.
Literally, I'm sending you something right now.
Okay, good. Thank you. I'll take care of that today.
Well, there's two things.
Okay, yeah. Whatever I need, just put it in there.
Look and ask me any questions. I literally sent it. I mean, the charisma there was nuts.
Okay, cool. I will do that right now.
And I know who's coming to the door.
You do?
At your house, by the way. I do know.
Anthony's?
Well, at least hopefully. No, I'm hoping it's the IT guy to get your shit working.
What shit working?
It's working fine. Tom didn't touch anything.
I'm doing great, man. I've had a run.
I like when he goes, I like when he's playing something and he's going, what do you think of that?
Oh, no. You're right about that. I got to troubleshoot that one. God damn it. Why isn't that playing through? Now you got me all pissed.
It is weird when you seriously don't change anything and yet it still doesn't work. It is quite amazing.
Mark, on Zero Res, that stuff comes directly from the agency. Why are you putting that in there? They need a 30, a 60, and a 15.
Well, I put it in there because it needs to be based on what I put right there, and I put the attachment that they sent. They probably sent it to you as well, but I'm going to start making sure I'm sending it to you as well, too.
Thank you. Okay, good. Okay, thank you.
So do you see you see the attachment, or did I forget to put it on there?
Yeah, you forget, but I have the attachment.
You're positive?
Well, I'm going to look right now. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I put it in there. Let me just do this. Hold on. I keep my production key.
That was my bad.
Hold on. Yeah, you'll
What's
see.
weird is I hit the attachment.
Hold on, BOGO. Hold on. Let's see.
I just sent it. You got it.
Actually, he doesn't say anything about BOGO on this one. And this is this month, February. He says, I've gotten his attachment, and it's 3 rooms, 0 resified, starting at 109, plus a free hallway. That's all I see here, man.
No. Wait a minute. I think it's different. Hold on. I want to make sure we're on the same shit,
I'm looking
bro.
at the agency, February 1 to February 28th.
Yep, I'm looking at it too.
Okay.
Duct cleaning. Let's see here.
Primary offer, 3 rooms, 109. Free hall.
Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Mark, what's happening with your bank card? Mark, welcome. What's going on?
Yeah, so this concerns a Barclay card.
Oh, I have a Barclay card. So, you know what I found about Barclays? Barclays, when it comes to fraud, it shows up more on my Barclays card than anywhere else. Go ahead with yours. What's happening?
Well, so this was in my wife's name, my late wife's name. She passed away in March of 23.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And it was set up for automated checking.
Yeah.
Payments.
Yeah.
So they were pulling money out.
Yeah.
Unbeknownst to me, I didn't know that she had that account and it was on automated payments.
Yeah.
So by the time I found out later that year in 23, they had managed to take about $1,400.
Yeah, but here's what I don't understand, Mark. Hold on a sec. Here's what I don't understand. They managed to take $1,400. If it's set up on auto pay, hold on.
It was on automated payments.
I know, but please hold on. Let me finish the question. It's really simple.
Sure.
If they take auto payments, it's only when there is a balance. So if they managed to take $1,400, it means that there was a balance on there.
Well, there was, of course.
So why wouldn't they keep taking a payment if they didn't know she was deceased?
Because she died, and the debt was in her name, and the account was a joint.
No,
my name and her name.
I get it.
Do that.
Curious.
I get that. But if they did not know, or you did not know, and
right? So
they didn't do anything. They did something they did something in error.
Pardon?
They
did.
Okay, so we got to get it corrected. They can come after the estate, but they won't. I mean, most of the time, if it was her debt and her debt alone, it would go away. So, did you call them and say? Did you call them and say my wife was deceased, and you continued to take payments? And they're going to say yes,
right?
But we didn't know, right?
Right, and so. When I sent them the death certificate, see, Barclays, they won't talk to you directly. They refer everything to their law firm, which does collections.
But if you have, I want to talk to an attorney for you on this, because truly there was some obligation, Mark, for you to let them know she died. Although that doesn't give them a license.
See, but I didn't know about
Mark,
the card.
I'm going to finish. I'm saying that it was your responsibility to let creditors know, but that doesn't give them a license to collect anyway. But we got to try to figure this out for you. You have enough to think about.
Did you open probate out of curiosity and actually run the notices, or have an attorney do it, of course?
No, there was no need to. So
right.
All of our assets were joint.
I get it.
The house.
I get it. I get it. Let's talk to Dan McKenzie. I want you to hold on, Mark, okay? And we're going to get an attorney on who does probate and does wills and trusts and all of that. Dan McKenzie. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK. One Clear Choice Garage Doors. Man, are they great people. They really are. 24/7 service. Why would you need them 24/7? Well, if it's an emergency, you can't get the door closed, you can't secure your house, or can't get it open, broken spring. And they also do regular service. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. It's a garage door company. OneClearChoiceDoors.com. All of their prices on the website. They're great people. 720-370-3987.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
Yeah, clearing up on a couple of accidents, Wadsworth and Jewel out in Lakewood, and Peoria and Dartmouth in Aurora. We've got I-25 looking pretty good. There's some slowing south into downtown.
Can we never
Penny's
get that
running
with that
maybe
attorney on anymore?
airport,
Should we just
but
forget
no delay
about
there,
her as an
coming
expert?
back onto I-70, and everything else seems to be pretty much wide open. Foothills Drive, we're still seeing delays.
Hit or miss, but we keep trying.
Over to Idaho Springs and U.S.
I don't ever remember her coming on.
Golden to Tunnel 3. Both directions there backed up.
She's been on half a dozen times or more.
With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Okay.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
ZeroResDenver.com. I love ZeroRes. And I'm going to tell you why. Because they clean your carpets with nothing but energized water, I call it. It is it's a super purified, softened water that truly helps you get your carpets clean with no residue left behind. And that's a true statement. So they're healthy. The indoor air quality is healthy. Everything is healthier because of it. And that's why I love Zero Res. And this month they have a special that is, if you get it cleaned, you can get 3 rooms cleaned starting at $109, 3 rooms, and a free hallway and $75 off air duct cleaning. They also do tile and grout and anything else you need cleaned, upholstery and all things like that. ZeroResDenver.com. 303-471-5150. 303-471-5150. The only people I'll let in my home for this kind of cleaning, and you should follow suit because that is the way to go. Now, Frank Duran, the realestateman.com is he's one of the best people I know, period, no matter what business you're looking at. Now, if you're looking at real estate, there's no one that you can trust more than him. He will give you a complete analysis free of charge, upfront, no obligation. If you're looking to sell, what you're going to gross, what you're going to net, what you can buy, the interest rate, supply and demand, your neighborhood, and it's completely complimentary. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Now, if you're looking to market, my goodness, he pushes out those ads. He doesn't just sit on a listing and wait for someone else to sell it. He is proactive. We have nothing but praise for Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, and you're going to thank me for him. 303-920-1622. 920-1622.
Did you send it?
I sent it.
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
I got to go over this with you real quick. So
go ahead, man.
I want you to check your email in just a second.
But I looked at your attachment and it was screwed up for some reason, Mark. I swear to God. But I'm looking at it and it came across. Oh, there it is again. Hold on. Need 30? Yeah. I get that. I do that every month for them. And then the only thing is your copy did not. Oh, yeah, there it is. Make sure, fun, energetic, and all of that. Right. But the offer, there it is. The offer is exactly what I said. Good. Excellent. It's not both.
Okay, but hold on. No, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
That is for the recorded ones you're going to do. That's all perfect. 15, 30, 60, and you've got the copy points, correct?
Yes, I do.
This month, January, up till February 1st.
Okay.
When you do lives, hold on, when you do lives, because the recorded are already okay, it's buy two get two free.
Got it. Okay.
For $109.
I got it, bro. Got it. I understand now.
Not 3 for 33?
It's not 3 for 33.
No, I get it, man. I get it.
Okay.
Here's what I'll tell you exactly what they put. Our current lowest special is buy 2 at $109, get 2 clean for free.
I get it.
4 rooms for $109.
Yeah.
And what happened, this all came about because when I did the spot yesterday, I was going off your bullet points, and the bullet points are still the 3 for 33, and some people called them, and they emailed.
On Zero Res, though, let me just tell you something. Those bullet points are outdated. You're right. I normally go by the copy points he sends. I'm sorry, Mark. I didn't update that for you. I'll make sure I take those.
No. It's not a big deal. But what I'm saying, though, is so till the end of the month, it's still 2 for 2.
No, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
And then I need the recorded for the other.
Yeah. And
Now, do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I don't. Maybe you can say that again, Jill.
So,
please, Jill.
Case just pointed something
Jill.
out. You literally said my attachment screwed up. I can assure you can ask Suzanne, and there's nothing wrong with my attachment.
Yuck. Poke my eyes out.
Like he needed to know that. Tim, he wears that at work, huh?
Trump is just tearing apart FEMA. I can't wait till he lands in California. What I'm hoping is all these quotes I'm reading at these interviews up here, he's going to tell New Scum 2 things. 1, let the water go because we're not going to give you any money until you fill up the reservoirs.
Yes, exactly.
And 2,
voter ID or we're not going to give you any money. I don't know if he'll go as far as
10
number
seconds.
2.
Founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. So, Dan McKenzie's on. He's an estate planning attorney and does all kinds of stuff in between. Dan, thanks for being here. Dan, if there's a married couple and the wife suddenly dies and she had a credit card you didn't know about and it was set up on auto pay out of a joint account, and she died with a balance, and they took $1,400 toward that balance after she died, is there a way to get that? But by the way, Mark, did you get that money back, the $1,400 they took?
No.
What did they say when you told them they took that post-death?
Well, so they deflect everything to their law office.
Okay.
I won't say the name. It's
all right.
not important.
But basically, but let's just say basically, though, they said that they would get back in touch with you, or how did they leave it?
No. So folks in Cohen's, they made noises. Well, I wasn't going to say their name, but anyway, like they would handle it. And so they wanted all of the account records, which required 2 pages for every month, and a cover letter. So I wasn't going to fax that much, so I just mailed it.
So, Mark, get to the end, bro. Get to the end. After communicating with them,
I sent them the bank records, which showed that they had been making withdrawals.
I get it.
After she died.
What's the end result? What did they respond?
They said that they would pay, but they haven't.
Okay, got it. Dan McKenzie. Thank you, Mark. Thank you very much, Mark. Dan McKenzie. What do you do in a case like this?
I guess it probably cuts off like when you give them notification of the death. I know that he didn't know about it, so that would have been a challenging issue, but he does now. So that probably establishes the right to say, look, you're taking payments now, and you know that she's passed away. When you say, Mark, that they did say that they would pay you back, how did they do that? Was that in writing or on the phone?
And so what they asked me to do was to send them all the records.
Mark, we understand that. Mark, you said that.
Okay,
then they said they were going to. Then they said they were going to refund it. Did they do that in writing?
No.
How did they do that?
How did they?
They did it by phone.
Okay. Let me ask you something, Dan. I want you to clarify before the end of the hour. Are you saying that if he did not notify them, regardless of the reason, that they were entitled to collect or were not entitled?
I think they probably were entitled until they were notified.
And they would not have to send back money unless they wanted to?
I mean, I'd give it a try, but I'd be doing everything in writing at this point, Mark. I would make that request.
That's a very good point. The thing is, there were other accounts, but see, those were all paper statements that came in the mail, so I knew about them.
Mark, we get it.
The one that I
Mark,
didn't
we
know
get
about.
it. We absolutely get it.
In my opinion, it doesn't matter that they weren't.
And Mark, the laws, Mark, I have to I want to help you, so I have to tell you something. It doesn't matter what your opinion is. What matters is what the law is. Okay? I want to help you, though. But it doesn't matter that you did not know. They were not notified. That's why everyone should have a list of everything they have for each other. Now, we're going to ask Dan we'll call him back after the break and see if he has any recommendations.
Tired of making the same weight loss.
Did they hear the last word, any recommendations or not?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's get him back right after the break.
Okay.
Starts at the beginning. Yeah.
Pizza's here.
Not yet. Ooh. Oh, you mean?
Ours is.
Hey, you bastards. If he went to you guys first, I'm pissed.
Doc. First one out the door.
I have a special relationship with Eric. He likes.
That's good.
Somebody's flying over my house.
Thank you, Kevin.
You know what? You're a nut.
Who is?
JR, you're a nut. You are a freaking nut.
JR.
He's a nut.
JR from the road. I don't
He's
even see
telling
his
me about
comment.
the chemtrails. He's telling me about the chemtrails.
On YouTube?
No, he's a text
Or just to you?
on my text.
Oh.
I'm tired.
Oh.
There is no the airlines do not, in concert with the government, spray. They can't. They can't afford it. They need to fill the seats and the fuel. They don't have extra capacity to take goddamn chemicals and spray them in the air. And no one yet can tell me the reason for chemtrails being sprayed. No one.
Keep that box open. No one.
Well, be sure to get
Nuts.
some pizza.
Fucking nuts.
Hey, good, thanks.
God damn it. They're nuts, okay? I'm going to say it, and I'm proud of it. They're nuts. There is no concerted
JR.
chemtrail effort to seed clouds and to control us.
Tell him, Tommy. Tommy, how do you feel about red light therapy? Do you think it works?
Yeah, far infrared can work for certain things.
I mean, for like wrinkles and whatnot.
No, I don't know about that. So what it does,
It says it does.
It does microscopically increase circulation. It's known to help a little with neuropathy, but these chiropractors that put this shit on you and all that, you can buy the stuff on Amazon, and you don't have to go to the long-term goddamn program.
Well, that's what I was looking at, buying one of those panels and shining it on me while I meditate every morning.
You may want to try that. You may want to try it, or better yet, shine it on Mark's junk, because it will help.
You know, I'm turning 50 next month.
You are? Wow.
Large
Yeah.
one has
You know what?
ham,
I see these
pepperoni,
lights.
and
You know,
sausage. Small
now,
one has
just
pepperoni.
because they say red, it must be far infrared, not just red infrared.
It has to be far infrared?
Yes, far.
Far infrared. Okay. Far red light therapy.
And you may, by the way, never mind. Never mind.
He got
What?
You may not
No,
want
yeah,
to take
he
my health
starts to-
advice
he started
anymore,
to
by the
sleep.
way.
He spent his first day in about
No, what were you going to suggest something? to
No,
me?
I was gonna. I'm making a joke. I don't know how credible I am now giving health
sensitivity
advice.
training, diversity
Oh, I
training.
see what you're saying.
Yeah.
And he texted me and basically said at noon, he's like, "This is it. I'm drinking a beer," and I'm like, "Should I Uber home?" You know, and he's like, "Oh my God, this stuff is just oh." But yeah, it's going
Suze, why aren't you back there eating pizza?
I'm going to get some here in just a minute. I was just letting the guys get theirs because, you know,
I don't have to share mine.
just being polite. Mark, I want to do red light therapy while I meditate. I'm going to get one of those panels. It's supposed to help with wrinkles and stuff.
Oh, no.
Suze, I really love fractional lasers. What are fractional lasers? Can I get that on Amazon?
Well, here's what that does. That breaks down the skin and gets rid of all the dead skins, and it forces your skin, and
All
it
right.
forces your cells to regenerate
so who said
new skin
fractional
cells.
lasers?
Events,
Oh, can you do it at home?
Yeah.
Or
you know,
Let's see.
so it like
Oh,
Well, no,
top
no, no, no,
secret,
no, no,
Bo's
no,
sister.
no, no,
Anybody
no, no.
making
You
suggestions
can't. You cannot do that
about
yourself,
bullshit
Suze. You need
at
someone.
Suzanne should buy. is
You
going
need
in
like a
timeout.
medical clinic.
You're in
Skin-
timeout.
Oh, I gotta
Well, I
go.
already get- I
Hold
already
on, guys.
get-
I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Top secret.
Top secret, you're in timeout. Anybody that suggests anything at all that Suzanne should buy goes immediately to timeout. So that's how it is from now on.
Tom, we lost Mark, the caller. He hung up. But we still have Dan. Okay, he's not there.
Hey, babe. Hey, Dragon.
Yo.
Would you? Is Suzanne in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just tell her to grab me a napkin, please.
Oh. I'll bring him one. Okay.
She says she'll show you.
Okay.
You're getting pizza? Oh.
My God. Oh, my God.
Get him, Kels. Get him.
Bo's sister got put in timeout for calling me to buy something.
I'm done with it. Anything. Any suggestions, you're in timeout. Doesn't matter.
Top secret got busted. They're just the girls' squad trying to help me out, Mark.
That's fine. Go ahead. Who was talking about
you
the
should
red
buy
light?
Mark some napkins.
Enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bills. That's bills. Enter it now at khow.com. Keep listening to win on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. Well, come again. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. How you doing today? What can we do for you? Today is car day, but you can call about anything you want. And we do have some issues that we're talking about. So welcome. Dan McKenzie, is he on now still? Is Dan on?
Yes.
He appears to be on and up.
Okay. Dan McKenzie Law, does estate planning, wills, probate, avoiding probate, trusts, whatever. And we use him as an expert, coplans.co. And I'll give his number out right after this. So, Dan, in essence, this man feels it's unfair. He did not notify Barclays MasterCard that his wife died. She died with a balance being owed, and they kept taking auto payments. They took about $1,400. Now, does the law actually address someone's obligation after they die and the requirement to notify them in order to be relieved of the debt?
Yeah, I mean, notifying them probably would have helped, but the honest answer is like they are entitled to be repaid, right? I mean, that debt is still out there. In a lot of cases, they just can't collect it because there's no probate or anything like that.
Yeah.
And even when there are probates, it's not like they're necessarily going to get paid, but it's not like the debt just goes away because the person passed away.
So technically, it was their money to collect.
Yeah.
I mean, it was. And
now,
we don't know if they would have ever put a claim in to the estate, but the fact that they got paid doesn't mean they have to refund it. That's the sad, hard fact.
Yeah, I mean, they're entitled to repayment. Now, he probably would not open a probate, and most spouses don't have to open a probate when their spouse passes away, so it would have been hard for them to collect. But if he had stopped those automatic payments, but. Yeah,
Well, Dad, I've got a question. When you say hard for them to collect, let's forget about a couple grand. Let's say she opened and had an Amex Black card, and she owed $200,000 on it, and all of a sudden, the payment stop or whatever, they find out she died, and he got all of her money because everything was transferred to him. Wouldn't he go after him for it, or you would no longer owe the debt?
I mean, who are they going to go after? If it all went to him, it's his money. That's why credit card debt is so expensive.
Got it.
It's not secured, right? So,
yeah, of course.
They can open a probate if they want to try and get questions answered, but it doesn't mean there's going to be any money in that probate for them to collect against.
Wow. I honestly did not realize that. So if it was in both their names, this wouldn't even be a conversation. They'd just go after him, of course.
Right.
That's crazy. I mean, it's like, so, if you're married and right before you croak, you go out and get a huge credit card debt and somehow just get cash out of it and give your spouse the cash. I mean, honest to God, they could just have the money and the credit card company would have no way to collect.
Yeah, there's lots of reasons not to do that, but...
well, yeah, you know what I'm saying. I just didn't realize it was that open for fraud, quite frankly.
Yeah. They know the risks they're taking. So, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, I thank you, Dan.
So this guy's not going to get his money back, but they shouldn't be taking any more money out.
Well, actually,
put a stop to it, and then
if he puts a stop to it, but truly, they if they have an avenue, they can. He's got to close the account.
Well, move the account. He just needs to open a new account in his name only.
Well, actually, cross-collateral agreements will cover that if it's with the same bank, and they will still take it out. He has to move institutions. I'm sorry to say that. Okay? One thing I know about are cross-collateralizations, meaning when you have an account with one institution and you own part of it and you open a new account, the obligation may follow you. Now, some of them don't choose to enforce it, but they can. And it's a very complicated thing, but we all sign them when we open an account. And they're...
Yeah, and where it's used more than anything is in a bank or credit union where you do your normal checking and you also have a car loan. You don't make the car payment. Guess where they take it from?
That's exactly right. But it can be used to cross-collateralize contracts that you've entered into with auto payments. So I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm just saying that being with the same institution often does not protect you. Dan McKenzie, thanks for being on. As I said, coplans.co, 833-CO-PLANS. He's live and local. That sounds like a national number, but it's just a convenient one. 833-CO-PLANS. Now, let's talk to Marissa. Marissa, welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino. What's going on, Marissa? Marissa?
Sorry, give me just a sec.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay. What's going on?
I was eating my lunch. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'm eating too.
Okay, so my name is Marissa Jackson, and I live in Fowler, Colorado.
Okay.
It's a small town east of Pueblo.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to figure out where the money that the town receives is going because I have not seen any improvement. And
okay, I'm going to ask you some questions, okay? You're getting ahead of me, okay? When you say money, is this money taken from you?
No, not me.
Okay. What money are we talking about? You're saying, I'm wondering how...
Government money.
I'm waiting for the answer. What money?
The town receives.
What money does the town...
The money the government receives. Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me, sir?
Marissa, I can hear
Hello?
you. Marissa, I can hear you.
It's the money the government receives, like from taxes, to run a small town, to like the water bills, all of the money, all of the money the government.
Okay,
is
and you're
in
wondering,
the town of Fowler.
and you're wondering what the money is being used for, or how it's being spent, or if there's any corruption going on, right?
Yes, that's what started me on my investigation.
And what have you found?
So through opening a Facebook group and researching what is going on over here. I noticed that back in 2014. Well, a guy from town council said that the town purchased a property, and he was going to use the property. They were going to use the property for its water rights. Well, it turns out that that property has agricultural only water rights, so the town could not even use the water on this thing. And I'm wondering, why did they not know this before they purchased the property, which sole purpose was for its water rights? Are you following me?
Yeah, sure. It makes complete
And
sense.
so-
It makes complete sense that you would wonder why
hearing-
or how your money is being spent in a municipality. You have every right to question, and you have every right to find out. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, so basically, I heard about the $2 million property. He claims it's one property. I cannot find one property that the town purchased for $2 million. But I did find a group of 4 properties that would have been like a junction deal or something. Possibly they got a loan from Farm Credit of Southern Colorado. And they said they only do loans, that they never own the property. I went and verified that. And the total amount is approximately $2.5 million is what they purchased this for. And so they're claiming all the money is going to pay this property that they have a 99-year lease for. But still, it's not adding up completely. I researched and found who owned these properties prior, and the name coming up is as Zach Mason.
On all the properties?
On all those properties. So
Now-
one property or 2 properties together was $1,024,200.
Okay. Got it. I want to ask you something. Marissa. You know, you sound really smart, and you could have discovered something. I don't know. I mean, it's not impossible. But what I want to know is this. Do you think this Zach guy, do you think they were trying to pad his pockets and they're all getting kickbacks? What do you think's going on?
Oh, no. So our town administrator, her name is Kelly Lotrich. I went and looked on, so he has a mom, which they bought properties from previously. Her name is Sammy Mason. So Sammy Mason has deals with Fowler, Colorado on selling many properties. I still have so many properties to go through. There's over 36 of them that I've found so far. But of these 4 properties, I'm really banging my head on right now. 2 of them are in Pueblo County and 2 of them are in Otero County. Because we're right on the county line.
Marissa, there's
So
an
it's west
expression,
of town,
Marissa. There's an
but
expression.
They happen to be friends.
Marissa, every now and then we walk over each
Yeah.
other because our phone system sucks, okay? And I'm sorry about that. There's a delay, so you don't hear me talking and you talk and I talk. So but every now and then I want you to pause so I may have a comment. It's really important. Now, there's an expression in fraud called follow the money. So if you suspect this land was bought for bad purposes, what was the benefit? Who did it benefit and why? If it only benefited a person they bought it from, the question would be, are they just wanting to do a favor for this person, or are they getting money back, or what is going on? Hold on. I got to take a quick break. Hold on. I'm Tom Martino. Always follow the money. So let's say the town of Fowler is buying up property and they give a false reason. They say it's for water rights, or they say it's for this, or they say it's for that. And really it's to bad people's pockets. That could be. And we'll look into it. But I want to know what you suspect, Marissa, right after this. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad.
Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 10% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Genesis will do mold detection and remediation the honest way. So please don't go down that bunny hole with a company looking to rebuild your whole house. Genesis can also rebuild basements or renew basements or remodel basements, baths, kitchens. They can change your railings from wood to metal, beautiful metal decorative railings, or they can do your interior doors to solid, beautiful wood doors from the old hollow doors. They can also do painting, decks, roofs, siding, windows, anything on your home, even the hail damage you might have. So give them a call, and rest assured, I've known Genesis for nearly, I think, 30 years now. 303-679-8509. 303-679-8509. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Vestera Turnkey. That's VESTERRA. It's like investing in property. Vestera. VesteraTurnkey.com. This is a company headed by Barry Miller, who is an esteemed real estate broker, who started this program to help people become landlords in solid markets of equity growth and high rents. He helps you get into the property and to sell the property and when to do it, and with management of the property through management companies. You can be a landlord without the conventional risks and hassles. If you're interested, contact him. VesteraTurnkey.com. John Fuller is a personal injury attorney who will talk to you up front. Not many attorneys do that. Really, they don't, okay? In fact, sometimes it's hard to talk to him after you hire him. With John Fuller, you can call right now and talk to him about your accident. He'll give you an idea of what it's worth, how to collect, what to do next, with no obligation. If you do hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis, always, no out-of-pocket money. And you'll get a cell phone that you can call or text at any time. Complete communication. 303-597-4500, 303-597-4500. The website is www.callfuller.com. How much time?
But if it's invalid,
Thank
why
you.
couldn't they simply rezone that?
Yep.
I mean, right? Unless someone else owns the water rights. They bought the property, but there was no water rights with it.
Well, it was agricultural only.
Yeah, but if it was agriculture only, who gives a shit? Because if they're the town, why can't they rezone it to whatever the fuck?
Yeah, they have the power to do that.
This is so funny. Hey, Bo,
Yeah.
your sister suggested I buy something, so Mark made a new rule that if any YouTubers suggest I buy something, they get put in timeout. So Mark puts your sister in timeout. She didn't even realize she was in timeout because she stepped away for a minute.
Oh, did you put her in timeout, Mark?
All the YouTubers told her you were in timeout.
She stepped away?
Stop
So she
it.
didn't even feel...
Mark, don't even.
She didn't feel
Sorry,
the pain.
top secret.
She didn't feel the pain of timeout. Well, she will
Yeah, do it
now.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Jesse.
God.
Walk her
Lord.
You're terrible.
I'm going to put Tom in timeout here.
But
Well, he's not
Yeah,
even
put the
there, so
wrench.
wait till he hears you at least.
you put the wrench on top secret.
The wrench. Why does Hellcat have a wrench? Do
Yeah,
you
why
gave
is
him
he
a wrench?
I must have given him a wrench.
Are you singing, Kelly?
Unreal.
What are you singing, Unreal?
What am I gonna do with Jesse?
What are you singing?
Ross does Name That Too, and so we had to pull the logger and listen to it.
Oh, and listen what it was.
Yeah.
Play it. Let's see. Let's let our
Only
YouTubers
two
hear it.
notes.
All right, let me go back to the beginning.
We should do Name That Sound. I know what that is.
Yeah, sounds like Elton John.
No.
Well, what do you think it is?
I already know. I could have gotten it in 2 notes. It's Roll with the Changes by REO Speedway.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, name that sound.
All right, that's a good one, Mark. That's
Tom
funny.
Martino.
Wow.
Wait till you hear the next one.
Oh, my God.
Wait. Name that sound.
Jesus.
Mark's got to clean up a deer this weekend.
Oh, quit reminding me.
Yeah, clean up a deer.
I wish it was Super Bowl weekend. Those kids are over.
Oh, you're going to dress out a deer?
No, we have a dead deer on our... While he was gone, my German Shepherd was out of his mind all night long. He's never been that way. Well, come to find out, fresh freaking kill, like not too far from our barn. And it looks like a murder scene. You can tell it's fresh because of it's on top of the
Who
snow.
did? Was it a coyote kill?
We don't know, but
Well, you're just going to bury it, right? You're gonna,
our friend thought it was a mountain lion.
No, I'm not going to bury it. No way.
What are you going to do?
It's frozen gray.
I'm not. Well, there's too
frozen?
many people listening. I'm not saying what I'm doing with it.
Okay. You got to cut
But I
it up
assure
and
you it
do
will
a
be
rib.
off my property.
Oh, you got to do a rib cut.
I know for a
competition?
fact. I know for a fact Martino's going to be at Stephanie's this weekend.
Top Secret says, Suze, are you into luxury? Yes.
10 seconds.
From the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. All right. Now, we've had a lot of lively discussions. Marissa is not some crackpot, I've decided. She brings up some good issues. If the town you're in, the city, the county, the state, they're spending your money, taxpayer money, utilities, fees, whatever, you should know what they're going for. You should be an open book. Maybe there's corruption, maybe there's not. Marissa certainly deserves the time of day. But I've always said there's got to be more than suspicion. So what Marissa is saying is they've used a lot of money, $2.5 million, to purchase some land under the guise of its water rights. But she's saying that's a little ridiculous since the land could not be used for water rights. So what do you think the reason is that they enriched these particular land owners? Are you there?
Am I on air?
Yes, you are.
Yes, I'm listening. Okay. So my reasoning behind believing this is that we do live in a very tight-knit community. I'm considered an outsider, but that's another story. But they all know each other. They're friends with each other, and my reasoning behind believing this is that when I went and looked on Facebook, I noticed that the town administrator, Telly Lotrich, happens to be friends with Sammy Mason, which is related to the previous property owner, Zach Mason. And from my research, from receiving information from the assessor's office, it appears that these properties have sheriff deeds in the amount of $0. So they could have been purchased on a tax auction. And the guy from Pueblo who handles the tax auction that I spoke to on the two properties said they were in tax auction. And I don't remember the exact date, but it was the year before the purchase in 2014.
So let me get this straight. Are you saying, Marissa, that these properties could have been gotten for pennies in a tax auction, and they were, and then resold to Fowler at a tremendous profit?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You know, Marissa, you might have something here. Now, did you do, it's called a FOIA request. open records. Have you done one?
I have not done one. I know exactly what a FOIA is. I just don't know if there's a form or if I can just type it up, or I don't know how to go about that. That's why I'm reaching out to you, because I think you're totally awesome.
Thank you. I do too. I'm just kidding. So listen, man, or listen. Here's what I think. I think we need to get. Do you have other people interested in what you're finding?
I have a whole Facebook group, and it's really received a lot of backlash. It was never intended to be this, but I'm
asking, do you have people? Do you have people who believe in what you're finding and want to help?
Yes. Yes.
And are they on this Facebook group?
Yes.
Okay. Here's the first thing I'm going to do. I want Suze, I'm going to write her down here. I want Suze to join your Facebook group and get some more information, okay?
Okay.
And I just left a message for the town.
Good. And really, truly, you don't sound like a nut. I mean, a lot of people who talk about this stuff.
Well,
Mark, honest to God, she's connecting dots here. Now, what do you mean, well? I mean, why do you discredit her like that? Tell me why. Give me a reason.
I was joking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind.
Maybe I was talking about you.
Never mind. Okay, so Marissa, Suze is going to look at the Facebook group and get on it. Going to come back to me, and then I got to figure out
send me the info, Kelly.
Yeah, and I got to figure out what we do with this. But I appreciate you trusting us. And who knows? To Mark's credit, I mean, truly, we've gone on some wild goose chases. We have. But this doesn't sound like it to me. My initial impression is not a wild goose chase. Janet, engine issues, 2006 Subaru. Can you just sum up what you're calling about, Janet? And then we'll get to it after the break. Go ahead, Janet.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Janet.
So, my husband and I purchased a 2006 Subaru Outback 2.5 liter with a turbocharged engine. I don't know if you need all that information.
Not right now, but go ahead. How much? How many miles when you bought it?
150.
Okay.
Or 150, 150,000.
And when did you buy it?
December 30th.
Okay. And what happened?
Okay. So what happened is it was kind of a rushed purchase, and my husband was a little concerned. When we got it home, he did do a check on his code reader. We saw a couple codes that were saved that were somewhat concerning, but we, aren't mechanics, so we didn't really know. We didn't think much of it because we assumed they, had probably looked at the car. But basically, our son drove the car back home to Kansas City, Missouri, where he lives, and 12 days later, the engine was shot.
Okay, hold on. We'll come right back to you.
Came on.
I get it. Hang on. We'll come right back to you. I'm Tom Martino. What goes on now? We'll figure it out. So I'm Tom. Again, we got this really quickly coming up, and then we'll talk about it.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
All right, lunch hour drive shaping up in pretty good shape. We do have, it looks like an accident or a possible stall southbound 25 approaching Arapahoe. It looks like the center lane. It is slow through there. It's not a real big backup. We had a crash also on I-70 westbound at Sheridan. They're just clearing that. That did back up to Federal, so a bit of a delay still. 270 still running kind of heavy through Commerce City. I-25 in and out of downtown, a little on the sluggish side. We are seeing some delays out of Inglewood on Hampton also, westbound at Santa Fe. Checking on a problem there. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This week on Red Pilled America, we tell the story of a Georgia mom who went to jail for something that just about every parent in America is guilty of doing. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get podcasts. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show for patriots.
Okay, my turn to tell you about the art of granite. I love talking about Mitch Floria. He's the owner. I've known him for many, many years. And what he does is this. He gives you quotes on the phone. Now, it's not easy, but it's easier than most because on all jobs, he does either free materials from the boneyard or wholesale materials for every job. Tear out and haul away is always free. So you're paying mainly for fabrication and installation. And he wants to make that a deal for you. So get your price right now on the phone. You can take that to the bank. Mitch is a great guy. So is the company. TheArtOfGranite.com. 303-386-5919. 386-5919.
The headline makes...
He said he should do it.
The headline makes it look like he already demanded it. That's bullshit.
No, you're right. The headline is bullshit.
But I like Yahoo News.
Yahoo News has a headline saying Trump.
Well, all they do, they're just like Drudge in a way. All they do is
What's that, Dragon?
Just recouping to Tom.
Oh.
He was asking what was up.
Oh. It turned down a little.
God, I hope he does. I really, honest to God, hope he holds them to the fire that they've got to have voter ID laws in place or no money for you. Fuck them. Let them go bankrupt. I think they already are bankrupt, actually. They let it become a lawless zombie zone.
Is that your way of saying we're not moving there anytime soon?
This is misleading, though. It says,
yeah, it is.
Trump demands California voter ID law for wildfire relief and threatens FEMA. Well, I watched that interview. He said he should do it, but he didn't say he was going to do it. I can't wait till he talks to New Scum. It is funny, they tried to save a fish.
What is it? Brownies?
Yeah, my kids were selling them.
Marijuana brownies or what?
No.
That's why he was yelling at you this morning.
Yeah.
He was high as a kite.
Wow.
Yeah, she couldn't sell them.
Oh.
Who bought them?
You bought them?
Oh.
I've done that
Chocolate
so
brownies
many
you
times.
bought. I'll save it for a snack. Cool.
I'm going to put a poll up, people. Poll time.
Was she was selling them for what? Oh. Oh.
He should look into the
Well,
Girl
next time
Scouts,
she's-
Trump. That's the most corrupt
Next time
organization
she's
in the
selling,
world.
bring 'em in here.
You see how much they sell those cookies for?
A couple of us will buy it.
$8
Gosh, though.
now.
I'd be throwing their asses in jail. Those little con artists hanging out in front of Walmart.
I give them $10 to keep the cookies. It's like, here.
Just here, keep it.
Just keep it. I don't need the cookies.
God bless. I think every one of them should be prosecuted.
Mm-hmm.
I got a fetish for Girl Scout.
It's like gouging.
Their cookies, they're so good, but God, they're getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah, you get a box of 6
The
or
box
something.
is bigger
Yeah.
than the damn cookies.
Yep.
They should all go to prison.
All the Girl Scouts. These poor kids.
They're all in cahoots.
Cahoots.
This is going to be a good poll, folks.
Oh dear.
We're going to figure out where our entire audience stands. If you're listening, please participate in the poll. If you're on your phone in mobile, I don't think you can see it. But if you're on your phone on the app, the YouTube app, you can definitely see and vote on polls.
Top Secret says she loves a good poll.
Hey,
Suze, you missed it. Put her out of timeout.
Yes, Tommy.
A far infrared therapy, FIR, F-I-R, it has shown anecdotal evidence of improving skin tone and circulation and elasticity and moisture and all that, retention. It also helps with neuropathy, but there are no actual clinical trials showing it.
Okay.
Check out joinmochi.com.
630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, Janet says she bought a 2006 Subaru in December, 150,000 miles on it. Her son drove it to Kansas. The engine went out. Janet, on the surface, this sounds like too bad, so sad, because you bought a used car as is. But tell me what you think. Go ahead, Janet.
Okay. Well, I think after that we've had two mechanics look at the car. Both of them said that this did not happen in the 12 days that he owned the car.
Oh, I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree.
Right.
Okay, keep going.
And the other place, one of the places said there were stored codes that looked like someone had tried to erase. They just said it was suspicious. They were not accusing the dealer, but wondering if someone had tried to erase those stored codes. That had we known about it, probably wouldn't have bought it.
Well, Janet, I know what you're doing. Janet, I know what you're doing. Let's just cut to the chase. You're trying to make a case for fraud. I get it.
Okay.
Everybody does. I get it. You bought it as is unless you had a warranty. Now, let me explain this to you. I always give bad news first, and that is this. You bought a used car. It wouldn't have mattered if the dealer knew it was a bad car. People don't understand this. It doesn't matter if they tried to erase codes. It doesn't matter what they did prior to the time you bought it. What does matter is if they lied to you about the car. You had the freedom to have the car checked. You had the freedom to check the codes. You had the freedom to do all of that. Mm-hmm. You said in your own words it was a rushed purchase. Now, let me explain this really clearly. Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter what the seller knows. It's if they lied to you or cheated you. Okay? Keep going now.
Right. Okay. Well, we want to give them the benefit of the doubt.
You don't have to.
I don't know that they lied to us.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Yeah.
If they lied to you, they lied to you. But tell me about it. Did they make any representations that were lies?
Okay. Probably not, but they did sell us a warranty.
Okay.
But they said it's a great warranty.
Let's
if you
talk
buy
about
it
this.
today, it's only $2,000.
Oh, that's something. That's something, Janet. Why won't? Okay, hold on now. What about this warranty? What about the warranty? What does the warranty say?
That they're not going to cover anything but $3,500 in a $15,000 repair.
Wait, on a $15,000 repair, they're going to cover $3,500?
Mm-hmm.
Now, how did they come up with that figure?
And Tom, I'm sorry.
The warranty probably maxes out at $3,500.
Caps at $35.
They said limited liability.
My husband's sitting here beside me. He's
Let me talk to him.
a little bit more about this. But
Let me talk to him. What's his name?
Here's my husband.
$1,000.
What's his name?
His name is Patrick. Here
Okay.
he is.
Thank you. Hi, Patrick. Hi, Patrick.
Hi, Tom.
So why did they say they're only going to cover $35,000? I mean, $3,500.
Sure. Tom, what they said that the warranty, which we did not read, said it's got a limited liability on certain parts. And if there were pre-existing conditions, they might not be covered.
Okay. And that's pretty
how they
common.
came up with the dollar limit of liability. Okay.
Okay, so $3,500. And how much do they say it's going to be?
both the shops came up with a figure right around just shy of $15,000 for the engine and turbocharger and all the parts.
Well, how do we know it
belong to
needs?
that.
Hey, Kevin, does this sound likely that price would be accurate?
It seems high for an 05. Are they rebuilding or getting everything
right
new?
They're getting used engines. Both shops said they would get a used engine
for $15,000.
That's way over the top.
For $15,000?
Yeah,
it's too much.
Yeah, and the labor's the big chunk of that, of course.
No, it's too
Subaru's
much.
Subaru's very easy to work on. Subaru's
it's too much.
8 hours to pull
Patrick,
a motor.
it's too much.
Yeah.
Here's what you need to do. You need to get it home.
Okay.
No matter what,
right.
you need to get it home.
Or get it over to Kevin's.
Well, yeah, but get it home.
It's
They're
in
in
Kansas
Colorado,
City.
okay? It's in Kansas right now.
Well, he lives in Kansas City, and we bought the car in Longmont. And to the
Oh,
dealer's credit,
there you
they
go.
said, hey,
you should have
we
told
get
me
that
you bought
dog-
it. You should have told me you bought it in Longmont or Weld County or Greeley, and I would have automatically known you were ripped off. Automatically. But you can't prove it. You can't prove it. But
Yeah.
I can almost guarantee that if you bought a car from one of those dealers up there, you were ripped off.
Gosh.
Hey, Mark.
Well,
Mark,
we did.
I want to ask
We
you
bought it
something,
from,
Mark. Does this shock you how much we find in Longmont, Greeley, and Weld County?
Well, it's shocking how bad it is, but it doesn't surprise me at all.
Why? Why do they go up there? What is it about that?
If you remember, the last one that moved up there was Jeff Jolliffe in his rip-off transmission joint.
Yep.
I don't know why they all go there. They get chased out of, I guess they get chased out of Denver. I don't know.
Okay, so Janet and Patrick, no matter what,
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to get anything from the dealer. Honest to God, okay? You need to get that car home. Put it on a flatbed. I mean, rent a U-Haul flatbed. Do whatever you can. Get it home. Tow
it back with a U-Haul.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm looking online. You can get new aftermarket turbos for that for about $600. That would be my wholesale cost. So maybe $1,000 retail, and the motors anywhere between $2,500 and $3,500. So your total is about $4,000 in parts.
And make sure that shop doesn't take that $3,500, man.
Now,
and then the labor on a Subaru is about $2,000 to put a motor in it.
So
they're double what it should be.
So approximately what, Kevin? About $6,000 for the whole repair?
$7,000 with parts, labor, fluids. Yeah.
If it needs all that, that's the other thing.
Yes, and that's all. Some new, some used.
If that turbo goes out just in itself, it can sound like the engine blew up.
Hey, Janet and Patrick, listen carefully, okay? Bring it to Sheridan Auto Tech. I'm serious, okay? Where are you guys located? Where are you guys located?
We are in Holyoke, Colorado. That's where we live.
Okay. Well, you take it to
Eastern
Holy
Plains.
Sheridan.
We can do that.
Now listen,
you can rent one of those little pull behinds from U-Haul for one way for whatever, like $75 for a day. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's not like it's in New Jersey.
Get the damn thing home, Janet and Patrick.
Well, we do have a car trailer here at the farm, so we can hook onto our.
You know,
truck
I'm
and
really
get it
sorry
for
this
sure.
happened to you, man. I'm really sorry. I think you would have known about, and I'm not putting you on the spot here. I love everyone who calls, whether they listen or not. But if you had listened to the show, I think you would have not bought up there. So, are you new to the show? Did someone say call Tom Martino?
Oh, we're old folks. We used to listen to you, but we don't pick you up out in Holyoke anymore. So we knew about you, but we just haven't
we're
heard
on
you
the
in a long time.
We're on the iHeart Radio app, and we're on YouTube. I just want to tell you that for the future. And listen, do me a favor though. You're going to save right off the bat half. You're going to save half of that right off the bat if you even need it. You may not even need that because Kevin is an honest man.
Kevin.
Okay.
Thank you.
And get that out of there before they do any work on it. And I hope they don't give you a hard time. Call us back if they try to give you a hard time. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
Delays on the south end of town, I-25 southbound approaching Arapahoe Road. We've got a crash blocking 2 middle lanes, so stop and go back from Bellevue. Seen about a 6-minute delay there. East of there through Aurora, I-225 northbound after Alameda crash. This one's seeing heavy traffic back from Mississippi, about 10 minutes of delays. I-70 westbound at Sheridan, a recent crash has been all cleared up. Good news there. Slow driving still back from Federal. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, you know, Red Rock's Roof and Solar, an emphasis on solar, is the company to call. Solar is alive and well. Electric rates are only going up. You can lock them in. You can save money. You can get tax credits. Get to redrocksrs.com. Find out what they can do for you. If you have a commercial business, you can actually make money on your solar system. Really. And grants will help pay it off completely if you qualify. Call them 303-704-2449. I urge you to call them 704-2449, redrocksrs.com. You know, I urge you to write this number down right now, whether you use it or not. I hope you never need to. Joe Lazzara. Lazzara is a criminal defense attorney. If you get a DUI or you get in trouble, look, I'm not going to sit here high and mighty and tell you, hey, don't drink and drive. Of course you shouldn't. Okay? There are just extenuating circumstances. You're going to need an attorney. Don't do it on your own. Okay? It doesn't matter what I say to you. Just don't try to do it on your own. You need an attorney, whether you want to plead guilty, get through the system, you falsely accused, 303-429-6200. Here's the hallmark. Joe Lazzara will not charge you up front. He'll talk to you as much as you need up front about your case. Then a flat rate price. So there you go. Everything is safe. 303-429-6200. Look for Joe Lazzara on my referral list at referralist.com.
I might jump into this new IPO.
Yeah, what is that?
Venture Global. LNG Pure Play. It's a natural gas. They carry, it's a bunch of ships carrying liquefied natural gas.
They bringing it here or exporting?
No, exporting it if they'll. Once he does the Biden thing.
Yeah, they just went today, and it actually, they were thinking they'd be up around $45. It's trading around 25. Could be a good play. I just don't know. Let's see.
What's the symbol?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Let me look. Venture, it must be Venture Global. Let me look. Stock. I can't find VG. VG.
Can you post? Oh, yeah, sure, Tim.
Largest initial public offering in the United States for an energy firm.
Yeah, it's at 24.
Tommy?
Yes.
When I look at those on Amazon, nothing specifies FIR. None of them.
No, there are some far
I don't
infrared.
even know how you tell.
There are some far infrared ones.
I wish you could show me because I don't really see that. I just see.
Most of that shit.
I'm going to look, Suze.
Oh, Mark.
There's no data to substantiate it or, yeah.
We go after those fucking people that sell it to the old people trying to fix their neuropathy.
The red light therapy? I think you're thinking of something else.
No, I'm thinking of red light therapy.
No, it's all light therapy. I remember my ex was into horses and stuff. They all had these mitts with all the different color lights.
Yeah. So you think it's complete and utter bullshit?
Complete fucking snake.
Huh.
I'd end up using it as an expensive fucking flashlight.
Why do they use red lights for flashlights like the police?
I don't know.
You ever see them like on the Chicago PD or one of those? They're searching for the guy and they're all red.
Using red lights?
Yeah.
Why would they use that?
On the flashlights and on the gun lights?
Oh, for the lasers.
No. They're searching a house.
And they're using red lights?
Red, yes. Red.
You'd think white light would be a lot more illuminating.
I don't know if they're trying to illuminate or not be seen or what the purpose is.
I didn't know that, Kevin. Huh?
Yeah, I was curious. God, there's so many different cryptos. Cat in a dog's world crypto.
I thought there was just crypto,
Peanut the squirrel.
Bitcoin, and there's two. I thought there was just two cryptos.
Hellcats, you say red light does work. Mark says it's biggest BS snake oil.
There you go. Get some sushi swap. Don't you like Asian food, Kevin? Sushi swap.
10 seconds, guys.
Yeah, I don't know why you knew that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the president. I, Donald John Trump. Inauguration Day, the first 100 days. The most sweeping action. And beyond. In history. On Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255, here to help you solve your problems. So, I think we've given them marching orders, and we're gonna have Kevin Calkin take a look at that. They got to get it home. Now, Mike, he has an issue. I believe he's saying with Denver Police Department. What's going on, Mike? Welcome to the show.
Hey, Tom. Last week I went out to the stock show and parked in front of the Denver Coliseum in a parking space that did not have any signage that said no parking. I received a parking ticket, a dishonest parking ticket, and then the instructions on the ticket says that if I want to dispute it, to go down to the Denver parking magistrate, which I did, which that office is no longer there at 201 West Colfax. The ticket does not have a phone number to contact anybody to dispute, and it's an example of how poor a simple motor vehicle violation can't be handled by Denver County any longer, but they can sure issue a false ticket, and I want to argue and dispute it, but I can't go anywhere to do that.
Hey, Mike, I need to ask a few questions about this. Are you positive it is a legally issued ticket? I'm not saying whether you agree with it, but is it from the city and county of Denver?
Absolutely. Yeah.
And how do you know that?
Definitely. It's not a fake ticket.
Okay.
I mean, because I took it down and talked to some other people that said that they used to have the office there, and it's not asking me for any type of. I've heard about those scams and stuff, but the point is it's the fact that just Denver County can't even manage.
Are there instructions?
A parking magistrate.
Are there instructions where to pay?
Yes. Mailing it to P.O. Box 4652.
And how much is it?
Denver County.
How much is it?
City and county. $25.
Are you saying 25?
25.
Okay. Mike, you've spent more than
20. That's a lot of time and effort. I mean, my God, you already drove down there and all that over $25.
I didn't realize it was 25. I assumed it was more, until
how'd you find out?
It's so hard to read.
How'd you find out?
Well, on the back of it, it's marked. I got poor vision, but I just didn't want to pay because the signage wasn't there. I shouldn't pay something that, the officer shouldn't even read the ticket. That's the point. I really want to complain about this officer doing something that he shouldn't have done.
Well, Mike, hold on. I'll have some suggestions for you. Mike, I'll hold on. You want to joust at windmills, I'm going to have suggestions for you to waste a lot of time and energy coming up.
I got a number for him.
Make sure it works, man. Make sure it works.
Right.
And then I think that's a good idea. If that number works, let's give it to him.
When is the Super Bowl on
Hey,
the 8th?
Suze, I'm finding a lot here, far infrared.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm going to
Well,
give you
and Mark is saying it's complete snake oil.
Well,
he thinks I'm crazy.
the jury is out. There are no actual clinical studies, okay? But there's a lot of positive anecdotal, which means anecdotal is research from people who claim it helps.
It's Amazon reviews.
No,
Well, what about-
Mark.
does it
No,
carry-
hold on. I'm talking about real studies, but anecdotal. The studies are only from users who are reporting results. It's not from
I
clinical
have seen
trials.
way too many chiropractors selling old fucking people red light therapy for their neuropathy, and it never fucking works.
But it's FDA. Some are FDA approved. Does that mean anything, Mark? when they're FDA approved?
I totally agree with Mark. There is
bottled
no
water's FDA approved.
Listen, Mark.
Go ahead, Tom.
I'm not telling you it works. I'm telling you that according to anecdotal evidence, there are many people claiming benefit. Okay, there are
Fine, that's
others.
fair enough.
There are others who say it doesn't work. The majority seem to be saying it works. Now, these are not people that went to a chiropractor for thousands and thousands of dollars.
No,
That
I
is
understand that.
absolutely
There are
true.
people that feel like they got suckered on Amazon.
Absolutely, positively true. But if you can get something for $200 and a chiropractor's charging $6,000, I mean, is it worth the $200 to do it? I mean, I'm sending you a link here, Suze, of just an example of far infrared. I'm not recommending it. I'm just saying you couldn't find any. Here's an example of far infrared. Again, I'm going to need something. I'm told I need something to counteract neuropathy, okay? And what they're recommending are certain supplements and things that you know where. I don't want to get into it right now. But I was thinking about this too. I don't know what to do. I really don't. But unfortunately, neuropathy is kind of something I have to face.
You know, Mark and I are going to get those life scans done not this weekend, but next.
Let me give you,
You know,
some.
for the arteries and.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Let me explain something about the Grail test, though, and the body scans for cancer,
It's
okay?
mobile.
Oh, really? Oh, cool. I went to one.
Yeah, it's a lost leader to sell you shit.
Well, no, not necessarily.
Are y'all-
But I will tell
Y'all
you
clean?
that the people in the cancer business who are in there every single day, legit
I'm
people,
afraid it's going to send me down a bunny hole.
the top 5
Watch, 'cause
clinics,
I exercise
they do believe it has some
20
value,
hours
but
a
they're,
week and all
it's not
this.
ready
I'm
for prime
probably,
time.
like, this close
There
from
is
a
just
stroke
too
or
many
something.
false
Yeah, they
positives.
said that mine is between 0 and 9.
And it scares
Yeah.
the hell out of people. And it
Okay.
sends them into
Yeah,
a
I know.
tizzy. And it sends them into therapies they don't need.
Now, you put Hellcat in timeout?
Hell yeah.
Why? What did he do?
Hellcat. Not only that,
He suggested something to me.
I'm taking his fucking wrench away.
You're taking his wrench away.
So next week will be interesting, guys. We're going to have to play this by ear.
Yeah.
Totally ready for it.
All right.
I'm going to head to the red light district if you buy a fucking red light.
God. Jeez, you are cranky. Cranky Mark.
Cranky motherfucker.
Cranky.
I'm cranky, says Mr. Crank.
Yeah.
That first call you took today, it was like an old man yelling at someone to get off his lawn.
Wait a minute. Which one was that?
Pissed this morning.
The very first
Tarzan
one.
with the real estate
Where you
deal.
screamed at him for a half hour.
Oh, my God.
Not to be confused with the second guy.
OMG, Mark is a pissy bitch today. See what you did, top secret?
Oh, boy. Okay.
Yeah, who put that?
Time out.
It was hidden. I just hit show. Tim.
Oh.
Mark's like, oh.
That was Tim?
Tim, see it? He put, OMG, Mark is a pissy bitch today.
Pissy bitch.
Where the fuck's
Oh,
that?
Tom's in.
Tim Medlin.
How did I miss that?
Well, I just unhid it because of what he said. I had to approve it.
Mark
Do you
needs
see
to
it?
call time
And of
out.
course she approved
Are you
it.
under top
Yeah, of course
chat
she
or
approved
live
it,
chat? Hey. You make sure you're under live chat.
It's fine.
Oh, that's him.
I'll time everybody out.
Everybody's
There'll be no one but me.
There'll be
Just
no
unplug
watchers
it.
either. Like, screw it.
Look at that poll result, guys.
Let's look.
77%.
77% say Trump should block emergency funding to California unless they create voter ID laws. Only 23% no, and they're probably our listeners in California.
Wow, you put
Yeah, you're California.
you put Tim in timeout for 300 seconds?
Hell yeah.
You only did
you
like
time
90 seconds for top secret.
What happened?
If he opens
What
his
did he
mouth
do?
again, it'll be 4 days.
Mark, anybody who
Picking on
suggests
Mark.
anything to me to buy, Tom, is getting put in timeout by Mark.
Did you see that link I sent you?
That's why.
Tom sent me
That's
a
why
link.
Tom's in timeout. He just doesn't know he's in timeout.
It's Friday timeout. Everybody gets put in timeout on Friday.
I want to tell you something, Suze. I'm going to text you something.
Okay.
This was texted to me,
Yeah.
literally, from. I'm going to tell you in the text.
Oh, another German Shepherd dog. Todd says we need another German Shepherd dog.
You better watch it, Kangarat. You're on my shit list.
Listen to this, and you tell me how this can happen, Suze.
Are you going to say it? What are you doing?
Oh, he's got 10 seconds.
Oh.
By the way, that's my hometown.
We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. I'm glad you can make it. If you ever stream the show, you're going to see a whole different show within a show. That's YouTube. Also, we're on the iHeartRadio app. And, of course, good old KHOW in Denver, our flagship station. And it's fun, no matter what you do. So, welcome. Mike says he doesn't like the idea that he was written a parking ticket and there's no way to dispute it. He was at the stock show. He said it shouldn't have been written. Now, whether he should or should not be written, what is his real thing when it comes to, does he have an issue when it comes to disputing? I think he does. I think you should have a place you can dispute your ticket. And apparently that referee is not open anymore. Is that right, Mike? It's that the office is vacant, but it's still
correct.
written on the ticket?
Correct. The information on the ticket is disinformation. It's not accurate any longer, and they're still using the old forms, and they don't have a phone number on the ticket as well to contact
Look, man, it's
somebody.
like,
So,
listen, I just decided to do something. I know it's kind of new and a lot of people don't get it, but I Googled this. How do you dispute a parking ticket in Denver? And you go online to the Parking in Denver website. You click dispute a ticket, you enter the citation number, and you provide an explanation and evidence.
So you can do it online.
I understand that, but the ticket they issued me, yes, I understand that now. But I'm just saying that the ticket's information is false. It's no longer accurate.
Right.
And it needs to be corrected. That's
Right.
what I'm trying to, the point that
I
I'm
totally
calling.
agree with you. What they should do.
That's it.
What they should do, I totally agree with you. They should update. I totally agree. They should update the ticket, and they should literally have information on there like Mark just gave you.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just calling because if I don't call nobody, nothing gets fixed around here unless we bitch about it. And I'm bitching about it because, I wasted my time and I didn't realize it was $25. But the principle of it is I shouldn't have got the damn ticket.
Well, that part.
Why do you say you shouldn't
Now
have got
that
it?
part, by
There's
the way,
no
that
signs.
part's never going to be decided by us, and you may feel that way. All I'm saying is that is why we have a referee. But explain to me, Mark had a good question. Why do you feel that this should not have been issued?
I have video of it. The post is there. There is no signage on the post, nor on the parking space next to it. This is right in front of the Denver Coliseum. There's no sign that says I can't park there, so I parked there.
Okay.
Then you should be able to dispute it. Send that
They're saying it
information.
costs $25 to dispute it.
What?
It does. Yeah, it's a non-refundable $25 fee to get a hearing.
Well, what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that? Yeah.
Listen, so for all the people that voted for the people in Denver, there you go. I mean, come on, man. If I wouldn't even park there. I'm surprised your car still has a cat on it.
Anyways, guys, thank you for your show. It's entertaining, and you guys have a wonderful day.
Hey, Mike, if you ever want to explore being a volunteer, a deputy, because you sound like
God,
you like.
no.
What are you talking about, Mark? Stop being insulting.
He calls all the time. This guy's got more problems than I've ever seen.
Is that true, Mike? Do you call all the time?
You personally know me, and I do not have all kinds of problems.
How do I personally know you, Mike?
I am on your referral list. My company is GE Tree Service.
I love you, Mike. Come on, Mark. Why are you talking? Why are you dissing him?
I've had him at my house doing all my trees.
I think Mike's an ass kicker. I do.
That's correct.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Honest to goodness.
He just doesn't know where to park, though, no matter how we look at that.
Yeah, could be. Could be a problem. Anyway, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay. We have a car day today, and I do have some people who have texted me, and I should get to it. Let me get them. So on this, wait. Okay, so if a starter is going out, what are the first signs? That's all they ask. They don't give their year, make, model, anything.
Well, yeah, it depends on, it could be slower cranking. It could be clicking multiple times before it engages, a lot of different things.
Okay. So,
you turn the key and you just get click, 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 click,
but
and then
then
it goes.
sometimes it works. Is there still things
Sometimes
called
it
dead
works.
spots?
Yep. Sure, it's an electric winding inside, so yeah, absolutely.
Okay, explain a dead spot.
Well, it's just where it's got probably arcing in one spot, and if the starter stops there, the windings inside, it doesn't make connection right away, or very high resistance connection. So it may crank past that and then engage, or it may just stay there and not start at all.
Okay. Now, another quick question for you, and that is, oh, no, this is for Mark. I'm sorry. Mark, this guy is texting. God, he texts me all the time. Here's what he says. Can Mark explain why, if Colorado is more blue than all of California and is liberal and it's the majority, why doesn't he just leave? He's the one out of place.
I'm in Douglas County.
Okay. There. That's his answer.
When we see illegals, we ship them to Aurora. When we see homeless, we ship them to Denver. When we see criminals, we arrest them and throw them in jail.
Here's another one. Do you remember years ago when there were drive-bys or there were people being shot, and somebody in Douglas County, there was I believe a sticker or something. If you come to Douglas County, we shoot back.
Oh, yeah, it's like Florida, man. I mean, it's no joke. Douglas County's Douglas County. I'd say the most liberal part of Douglas County would be Parker. And, but what are you going to do?
Now, how about this? Can Mark explain, truly, this is a different person. Can Mark explain why the cost of eggs are still high and the war in Ukraine is still going on?
Well, I mean, that's silly. The war in Ukraine is being worked on right now, so hopefully we have an end to that soon. In the price of eggs, go buy a chicken.
Another one. Tom, somehow Trump has made those chicken hawks like John Bolton and Liz Cheney sympathetic figures. Now, I don't know what that means.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I sympathize, and throw Fauci in that mix. I sympathize for him a little because he pulled all their Secret Service yesterday.
What does that mean?
That means they got to go buy their own protection now.
Okay. I get it.
They were all paid very well. They can afford to go buy their own security. But I'd hate to be Fauci. He screwed a lot of people out of jobs. He screwed a lot of people. I would hate to be Fauci.
You know, Fauci talked out of both sides of his mouth, depending on the time.
He lied his ass about Wuhan. No matter how you look at it, the United States had money in that research in Wuhan. They knew where it came from, and he lied his ass off.
Remember him saying?
And he got the pardon. Let's not forget he got the pardon. If he didn't get the pardon, my God, I mean, he'd probably be in prison in 6 months.
Anyway, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We have more coming up.
You said bye-bye to big government. Now it's time to trim the fat from Big Wireless. Pure Talk gives you the exact same service. They use the same cell towers, the same 5G network. You get better customer service, and you pay half the price for the exact same thing. Get unlimited talk, text, 15 gigs of data with mobile hotspot for just $35 a month. Make the switch. You simply dial pound 250, say the keyword save now, save an additional 50% off your first month. Pure Talk, America's wireless company.
John Fuller is a personal injury attorney who you can talk to right now or tomorrow or if ever you need him. There's no obligation, there's no cost, and he'll talk to you about your case. You know, there are very few attorneys that will talk to you up front. You just call. You can call, ask to talk to John. Then after you hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis, still free calls. You even get his cell phone. You can call him or text at any time about your case. There's really no personal injury attorney that gives this close and personal and direct attention. John Fuller, call him, first sign of trouble. 303-597-4500. No obligation. 303-597-4500. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. This is the epitome of service to his fellow man. I'm not even going to get into all the charity and work he does and all the wonderful work. I'm talking about real estate. If you want to know what your house will sell for, that particular house in that particular market with that particular profile with every market condition taken into consideration, then you call Frank and free of charge, you get a complete analysis. Not only what you'll gross, what you net, also what you can buy. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
Philippe, I don't even understand what you're talking about. I think he's saying I'm profiling.
You're profiling who?
I have no clue who I'm profiling.
That's why I don't visit. Hate the profiling. I think he's talking about California, isn't he?
I have no clue.
What are you talking about, guys?
JR.
JR's crazy.
Said Girl Scout cookies are selling now.
He's crazy. He's a crazy person.
I am trying to figure out this Discord, guys.
Have you heard of the ICE hotline?
No, what is it?
Okay, so ICE.
Oh, you mean to call? Yeah, I'm sure. They've had that forever. I mean, honest to God, all that stuff was there forever, up until the last 15 years. Oh, Douglas County. Oh, Douglas County's not going to think you're homeless or an illegal immigrant, Talib. I promise.
Well, I don't know.
Although
about
he
that.
said he did. He came out to our house a while back, him and B, and he said when he got there, a cop followed him through Franktown, I think.
Well, I mean, look at him. He's pure gangsta.
I keep getting email. I keep being told I have to verify my email. Oh, wait. Now, let's see. Continue to
I
Discord.
can't get on that Discord for nothing.
Oh. There's Tim.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys made it somewhat
Martino
easy.
morons. There it is.
We could grow that thing.
Create a thread.
Or we can shut it down for copyright infringement and sue them all.
I'm an enforcer.
One of the two.
Enforcer?
On this, I am. Let's see, general. How do I get in the general? Oh, hey. I got to get a profile picture. Maybe I should go get some glamour shots done for my profile picture.
Please don't. I hate those.
You don't need glamour shots.
No.
Bring back the big hair, Suze. Big hair.
Hey.
All you need, Suze, are eyeglasses. That's it.
Oh.
And a well-placed protection order.
Well, he's got a deer to clean up before I do anything with him. There's a dead deer in our yard.
Oh, I need that electric knife we have for the turkeys.
Oh, stop it. Yuck.
Oh, so I can't work out.
Somebody
for
said
3
I
to
needed
5
to buy
days.
you Midol.
Motherfucker.
Oh, Joel says he hasn't had any luck with it either. It's a little, I'm in it now. Glamour shots, are they still around?
10 seconds.
Whoop, whoop.
Trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. If only we could solve all of your problems with the wave of a wand. But then again, Mark would disappear. No, I'm just kidding. God, that's a joke. Boom, boom. Kevin Calkin, some more texts. Kevin, I don't even know how to answer this. Seriously, how do you know when you need a new battery? Really? I mean, I think it's a good question. They don't want to be stranded, but how do you know? I think what they're saying, let me add to it that wasn't in the text. Do you ever just replace batteries because of time?
Typically not, no.
Okay.
No, there's no reason to. No, but we can check them. There's meters and things we can use to check. Or, I mean, if you come out in the morning and you notice it cranking slower than normal in the cold or anything like that, are just all indicators. It'll give you a warning, typically.
Does it ever throw a code?
Rarely. I mean, you can get voltage codes, but that could be confusing.
Okay. I want to ask you something,
it can,
Kevin.
but it's not directly.
This is from me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Dear Kevin, I I have an unusual vehicle, happens to have wings, and anyway, it has has two carburetors that have to be synced. They are perfectly synced according to the computer, and the engine runs perfectly, except it is rough between the RPMs of 2200 and 2400. And it's smooth as glass in every other RPM range. What the hell is that about?
Wow.
What would cause that?
How about a bad fuel filter?
No, that wouldn't cause that. No. And by the way, that's all been changed. Fuel filter or everything, you know. But Kev, really, why would an engine?
But even at a higher RPM, it smooths out.
Oh, it's like clockwork from 2200 to 2400, which, by the way, I should mention, I never operate in. So I never noticed it or it just developed. The mechanic said, "Hey man, this is because he was doing normal maintenance, and as part of normal maintenance, they balance carbs." So I wouldn't have known because I never operate in that range. I taxi slower, and I do run-ups faster, and I take off at full power. I actually never operate in that range. It could have been going on for a while. But why would it go on? I mean, I can think of nothing that would cause an engine that runs perfectly smooth but is rough because it doesn't have a well, it has a gear case, but you know what I mean. I mean, that would be...
Sure. What kind of ignition? I mean, is it a distributorless, or what kind of ignition?
It's electronic.
Okay, so there's no points or anything like that.
There's no magnetos. I don't understand it. I mean.
Oh,
go ahead.
Is it possible, seriously?
Yeah.
A loose nut behind the wheel.
It would be a loose nut behind the yoke this time, is what they call it.
Yeah, the yoke. Yep.
I don't know.
That's a stumper. I don't know.
Honest to God, maybe one of my morons and one of my listeners can weigh in on it. Anyway, that was mine. Here's another one. And please, I don't want to hear any kind of naysaying. I have a perfect idea for a new company somebody should start. I don't want to start it. And I was talking to Kevin the other day. I said, "Hey, Kev, I need to get my car over to you. Do you have anybody that can pick it up and deliver it?" He says, "No, we don't do that." He says, "Tom, a lot of shops don't." And he's right. A lot of shops don't. He says, "We have a tow truck available if your car's not drivable." And then they don't have loaners. Almost no one has loaners anymore except for giant dealers. They
Uber, Lyft.
Yeah, I know. No, I get that. That
Uber
part,
and Lyft.
I don't care about that part. So I could drive over and take a Lyft to work. I get it. But I have an idea for a business. And that is somebody who picks up your car and takes it to the dealer. Or to the shop. Isn't that is that a stupid idea?
Seems like the insurance would be crazy. For that.
No, it wouldn't. Oh, you mean, hold on, for the business person, you mean?
Yeah, for the business.
Here's why I think.
The insurance.
Here's what I think. Permissive use would be covered by the owner. And it's not permanent. It's permissive, temporary.
Well, how would you check? Would that person, when they come to my house to bring my car to the shop, would they call up my insurance company and verify I have coverage and everything in case of it lapsed?
Mark, I haven't thought it through. I just thought it would be.
That's why I'm here, buddy.
I'm just wondering. It seems like a cool business. You call and say, "I need my car taken to Sheridan Auto Tech. When do you want it?" Wednesday, he can get me in at 10. I don't know. Kevin, what do you think?
No, I could see it'd be valuable, for people that, it's cheaper than towing.
Do they call that shagging? What do they?
But you would have to.
Shagging or porter or anything like that.
I don't know if it'd be cheaper than
But you would have to have two people for every trip. So you have to have somebody bring you there, then somebody bring you back after you've dropped the car.
Well, I haven't thought about
that part, Tom.
Well, then you would take the Uber home yourself from dropping it off.
So now you got the price of the Uber.
On top
You've
of that.
got the hour it took you to deliver
listen,
it.
I would gladly pay a fee. Of course I would.
No, what I'm saying is it might be cheaper to hire a tow truck at some point.
No, come on. If the car's not drivable, but if a car's drivable, let's just take a realistic situation. So let's say I'm near Cherry Creek, Kev. How many miles is it to your place?
12, 15.
Yeah. So what would a tow cost?
$1.50. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So could someone Uber to me, pick up the thing, send it to you and Uber back, or Uber to their next job? I mean, I think, you know.
So the Ubers would be $25 and you pay the guy $20. You're in it about $50 instead of $150. Yeah.
You could, or maybe a little more, even 75. I mean, I don't know.
Sure.
People, I'd like you to weigh in on that.
It's an idea.
I don't think it's a terrible idea.
How do you spell? Okay, Bonnie Bray ice cream. So if I leave the studio right now and want to go to Bonnie Bray, it's $54. How many miles is that?
Wait a minute. Are you telling me a ride share is $54 to ice cream over there?
Yeah, I chose that because I know you know where that is.
Yeah. That's $54?
Well, yeah. And imagine if it was surgeon and someone need to...
Mark,
when's the last time you Ubered?
I do it a lot, by the way. I like it when we're going down. Sometimes I don't want to park sometimes. Stephanie and I'll just, Uber or Lyft to, and I don't drink anymore, but it's kind of like, it's still convenient, but it's just nice, it's convenient. But
Uber's gotten pretty crazy, man. I mean, it really has.
Wow. Now we do
when we're in Vegas.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. When we're in Vegas, we now search both of them, Uber and Lyft. And what I've learned is it's crazy. Say we land at the airport, we're going to whatever hotel, it doesn't matter. Uber could be $30 and Lyft could be $15. So you take the Lyft. But then when you're at the hotel and you want to say go downtown, you type in Uber, and Uber wants $25 and Lyft is $35. I mean, there's no rhyme or reason for the pricing that I can figure
I don't know.
out.
You travel way more than me, so but let me explain. Let me ask you. I mean, let me tell you something. I will never use Uber ever. Every single time, not sometimes. Every single time. Every time I have used Uber, every single time, that card has been used afterward for fraud. Every single
I remember that.
time. And I'm not talking about once in a while. With Lyft, it never happens. Now, I swear to God, I don't know why. Maybe I even uninstalled my Uber app and reinstalled it and used a different card. And again, I swear to God, every single time I activate Uber, I pay a fare. A day or two later, a fraudulent charge shows up. It's either for another ride or for something else with that particular card that I purposely did not use. I don't get it.
Come to think of it, you haven't had a fraudulent charge in a long time now, Tom. Come to think of it.
I know. It's just, man. Anyway.
In 2022, they got these hackers...
Break when you can, buddy.
Names, email, addresses, phone numbers of 57 million
Was that
people.
on
That's
Uber?
crazy. I didn't know that.
Was that on Uber?
Yeah, and they got everybody. That's Uber, yes. 2022. I don't know if that's when you're talking about.
Yes, it was. It was 21, 22, 23. I would try now and then. And without fail, if I use Uber, I get hacked. Every single time.
I remember. You would have charges. You'd have charges on your credit card from like a deli in New York City.
Right. Or Miami. That's right. That's exactly right.
It was crazy.
Anyway, because Suze is my
Remember
true
that
bill.
time? Remember that time you had all those Amazon charges someone did on your Amazon account, and Suzanne ratted me out?
Hey, Monty is texting Mark. He's going to want to hear it right after this. I'm Tom Martino.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
Through downtown I-25 southbound approaching 20th Street, a crash in the left lane has stop-and-go traffic back from I-70. Seen about a 2-minute delay there. Some good news over on the east end near Aurora, I-225 northbound after East Alameda Avenue, exit 8. Crash has been all cleared up. Still seeing slow traffic back from Mississippi, about 5 minutes of delays. Heading west this time, Wadsworth Boulevard, a crash in the left lane between West Crestline Avenue and West Cross Drive. That's through the Lakewood area. With traffic on Mark Swan.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
DiscountBath.com. Remember the website. I want you to go there if you're looking for a bath. They can even do kitchens, but here's what they do. They let you upload a video. If you go to DiscountBath.com, follow the instructions, fill out some information. It's kept private. They don't hit you up and solicit you. You upload a video, and then they give you a price. So take your phone and go and say, hey, here's my hall room bath. I'd like to make this over here, make this here, put this here, whatever. Or do it in the basement where it's roughed in, or a master bath, whatever you want. You can go around and just do a video. You'll get a price. Pretty damn close. You can also talk to them. They're good people. And you know what? They really are a discount bath. That doesn't mean cheap. It means a discount. They have designer baths for dream homes. They have quick ones for fix and flips. They have complete shower conversions for $9,888. DiscountBath.com. 720-979-2322. 720-979-2322.
Oh, Tommy, I guess Hellcat had a wrench, and now he doesn't anymore. Mark took it away.
Did he say anything like really bad?
No, he suggested that red light therapy works or something.
Oh.
So
that's not a reason to take it away.
Oh, he did the My Dog comment?
I think so.
Oh, I thought that was someone else. Oh, Mark's just axing everybody today.
Makes him feel powerful.
Exactly.
He thinks he's playing God.
Yep, because he knows you're going to buy a red light thing. He knows better. He talks tough.
He does.
What?
We're talking about you.
I figured that part. I figured as
you
much.
took Hellcat's wrench away, and Tom was asking about it, and I was like, and Mark's like, Tom's like, that's because Mark gets that's his power. I said, yes, he's playing YouTube God.
No, I'm done with these people.
Mark is being a shithead today.
What do you mean today?
Who put that?
What do you mean today? Jesus.
Yeah, Hellcats was red light. He didn't axe the Midal guy.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Who's the Midal guy?
Oh, Mark
no,
is
don't worry about it.
Somebody put Mark is really playing hardball, and JR from the road put Mark is at the pickleball age. No more hardball.
Well, I love JR. But...
Goodbye, JR.
Let's see.
It's nice having you. Damn.
He's gone.
For 300 seconds.
Oh, man.
300 long seconds for JR.
Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. How can I help you?
Was Bo in the office, Mark?
What's that?
Did you see Bo in the office?
I didn't see Bo anywhere.
He disappeared. I don't know where he went.
Oh, his stuff's there.
I know.
He's rarely
down
in.
to you to make some calls.
Oh.
What's
Okay.
your name?
Thanks, Dragon.
Possibly. I didn't see him, but, you know.
Marie. Marie.
As valid an explanation as any.
All right. Hang on for Marie.
$10 here, guys.
Legal to 200 to 300. That's legal to 200 to 300. Legal to 200 to 300.
Trade and Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TradeandWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. So, what's on your mind today? We've had really a variety of calls. Let's talk about Mike. Our Mike has his 2012 Chevy Malibu, an issue with shaking. Hey, Mike, I want to ask you something up front here. How long did it just suddenly occur, this shaking?
Yeah, it's something that occurred and it's been happening for like last month. And what happens is when I come out in the morning, start my car up, I'll start my car up and it starts right up. The engine is real smooth. You can't even hear it. I'll let it sit like 5 minutes to warm up and then my whole engine will start shaking and the idle will go down. So I'll turn it off, let it sit for 5 minutes and start it up and it starts right up, smooth engine. I'll take off, I'll drive for 15, 20 minutes and my whole engine will start shaking again. And the dashboard will say loss of engine power. I'll turn it off. 2 minutes, start it back up, and smooth again for another 15, 20 minutes, and do the same thing over and over all day.
Very good explanation. What do you think's going on, Kevin?
Yeah, it is. First thing that comes to mind is something in an injector. As it's warming up, it's losing an injector. But are there any specific codes coming up?
I took it to AutoZone because I don't know how to read the things. They said might be my. They told me that might be my throttle body or throttle something.
Sure, it's possible. It's possible. Sure.
So I changed my spark plugs. I changed my coils, and they're still the same thing. So I cleaned my auto body out real good. Took it off, cleaned it, put it back in, and ran a little better. I mean, I used to do it a little often, but now it runs a little better. But I don't know if I should just go ahead and replace the auto body.
Well, you mean the throttle? Is he saying the throttle body?
Yeah, it's fuel inject, the throttle body, exactly. So they do have problems with them. I mean, it is a possibility, but
he's going to spend a lot of money
swapping out parts.
You know, Mike, that's
what I was going to say. Yeah,
this is a situation, Mike, where people trying to do it themselves spend more money sometimes than going to an expert.
Yep.
So if I took it, I know I've been down at Auto Sheridan or whatever his name is.
Yep. Sheridan Auto Tech.
I've been there before. So Sheridan Auto Tech. How much will he charge me to have it diagnosed or find out what's going on?
Well, we'll just start with a inspection. We'll just pull codes and go from there. But you can be anywhere between $100 and $200 for a diagnosis. Depends on what we got to get into.
But you can sometimes find out without a dime, right?
Sometimes it's very, very quick, yeah. You just got to get a look and see.
So what do you normally do for free diagnostics, Kev? Is there normally, is it 30
an inspection,
minutes?
We call it. We'll pull codes. Yeah, we'll pull codes. We don't really put a timer on it. Depending on the code, we can identify different parts pretty rapidly from the top. And just, is this disconnected? Is this plugged in all the way?
But if you have, if for some reason you have to tear it apart, or not tear it apart, but just you have to take it apart, take parts off, that's when you give them a quote.
That's when we give them a quote. And it's typically, that's when my higher level techs get it. And they're expensive. I'll be honest with you. They make they make good money and they're good at what they do. So it's,
for
diagnosis isn't cheap.
It's the quick visual and code is free.
Free, no charge.
So, Mike, you know,
So, I do DoorDash. So I use my car a lot, and I drive by his place a lot. Do I have to leave the car there for him to do it? Can I just drive in and do it?
We can pull codes while you wait, but yeah, for the diagnosis, yes, we'll need the car for some time.
Okay, but just to check the codes out, can you do it?
Typically, we can do it while you wait, yes.
Should he call ahead?
Okay, because I drive by now.
Yeah, typically, it's a good idea to call ahead, make sure we have a spot. But yeah, typically you can come in most times, and one of my guys can go out and just pull codes and at least get started.
Hey, Marie.
Because I go by there all day long, drive by there all day long.
All right, Barrow.
No worries.
Hey, Marie. What's going on with you, Marie?
Hi, Tom. Thanks for taking my call.
Yeah.
I have a question. My son is in Florida, where is it? Stanford. And we have a car there. We need to get it somehow back to Colorado via shipping, some type of, something that we can put the car on. And wanted to know if you had any suggestions, because I hear all the time.
Don't do drive-away. Don't do drive-away services. Do not do drive-away services ever.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to have some suggestions for you coming.
Services.
You hang on. I'm going to have some suggestions for you. I have some really good suggestions, having done this before in various modes, various expenses, whatever. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Wave 8 Wealth Management is my company I started about 6 years ago for myself to manage my finances. And I realized then what I kind of was suspecting, that the wealth investment advisors are not doing a decent job, in my opinion. Most of them are wholesalers. Most of them make money taking your money and placing them somewhere else. A lot of them are nothing more than annuity or insurance salesmen. Now, I'm not saying they're all bad. I'm just saying they don't do financial advisement. If you want a complete picture that I do for myself with my team that have gotten me great results, and really I feel taken care of, and you can too, just get a review from us. There's absolutely no obligation. I'd love to talk to you personally, even on the call. You can text me right at my text number, 747-999-5280. I'll set something up. The dozens and dozens of people who have responded, they'll tell you they feel cuddled. They feel coddled. They feel attended to. 747-999-5280. Call us direct even. 303-771-HELP. 771-4357. Investwithmartino.com.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update. Through downtown I-25 southbound approaching 20th Street, a crash in the left lane has stop-and-go traffic back from I-70. See about a 2-minute delay there. Some good news over on the east end near Aurora, I-225 northbound after East Alameda Avenue, exit 8. Crash has been all cleared up. Still seeing slow traffic back from Mississippi, about 5 minutes of delays. Heading west this time, Wadsworth Boulevard, a crash in the left lane between West Crestline Avenue and West Cross Drive. That's through the Lakewood area. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
Red Rocks Roof and Solar are good, honest people in the solar business. One of the main things I want to tell you about solar is that most of the people that come to your door to sell it or call you, they're not solar people. They're salespeople. They pass it on to companies you don't even know. And then once it's installed, that's it. You don't even get service. Red Rocks does it all. They sell it. They help you with tax credits and financing. They install it. And they service it. It's a complete company. With a commercial system, you can get it completely paid for and maybe even make money on it. Why don't you call them for more information? Red Rocks Roof and Solar. It's redrocksrs.com. 303-704-2449. 704-2449.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, he sent that.
Back in November.
And then we got it returned through iHeart Mail.
This is how we conduct business.
And so I told them to use our P.O. box for now on.
Usually when they show up like that, they're fucking crazy.
Who's crazy?
Says be strong.
Is it from prison?
Mark says be strong, Suze. Don't let Mark take you away from us at Discord.
I can't get on the damn thing.
Back in November.
I know. I'm going to help you next time I see you.
Great.
See what the deal is.
Oh, I know. I wrote this out. Oh. I just gave her some advice on the Secretary of State. But it was back
I know how. I know about transporting.
We had to type with one paw, Kevin. It'd take me 2 days.
Transporting cars.
I'm not a typer.
I'm not either. You can autocorrect, and now you can AI and actually sound intelligent.
You can just talk.
My kids use. I just think that's cheating to use AI. I like that.
You're old-fashioned, Bo.
What's that?
It gets you exact. Don't you use like that on your phone? You don't?
Nope. I type
like text.
Oh, yeah, I will. I will voice
Got it.
text.
What's your name? Okay, Robert, hang on for me, and Tom will be with you as soon as possible, okay?
Oh, little attacks after ceasefire. We'll see.
I think I'm going to pitch this, Suze.
That's fine. I just wanted you to see it so you know what it was.
Yeah, it was back in November 1st.
Yeah.
Why don't they just launch it all out against these foodies and
just launch it all out?
I hope they do. I think they should finish off Gaza like it never existed.
Aim them into the wind and just get going.
Just get it done. Just get it over with in like 10 minutes, Kevin.
Paper
just
cut.
Get it.
Paper cut.
Oh, happy birthday, Joel.
Joel, the lump of coal. Okay. Yeah, happy birthday there, Joel.
Congrats. What is it like? Congrats for making it to 60?
I'll tell you what, I can't imagine being over 60.
Well, I'm sniffing 50, so.
Sniffing 50.
Past 60 a while ago.
You did? You're past 60 already? Okay.
66.
Oh, okay.
38 here.
I'm doing good at 65.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been ready to retire for about 10 years now.
I think that. Then I'll take a few days off.
Oh, really? Shoot. I could do 3 yoga classes a day, read my book, and be content. Walk the dogs.
If I stay home past 9 in the morning, my girlfriend starts asking me when I'm leaving.
Oh, I thought she was going to start giving you chores.
I was like, right. Aren't you going to work?
Yeah.
Yeah, when are you leaving? Yeah, that's what my wife used to say. And then I'd get home.
Yeah, it's just like,
I used to come home at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. My Mary would say, "Why are you home? Don't you get home at 6?"
All right, I put a poll up.
My buddy across the street's a little bit older than I am. He's retired.
Poll.
Yeah.
We'll be talking back and forth, and she keeps
Come on, people, wish the man a happy birthday.
Okay, sir.
Let's have at least 50 people wish him. Okay, who's the asshole that said no?
Let's see, I poked the wrong button. No, I did yes.
I don't know why the poll doesn't show up right on this one.
Does it?
No.
Oh, there it is. It's
10
right
seconds,
there.
guys.
Change your vote, you nose.
You have to scroll.
But on the right with Deborah Flora and Christian Toto breaking down the intersection of politics and pop culture. It all starts at 2 on 630 KHOW.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So let's talk to Marie. Marie, I have some suggestions. Let me give them to you, okay? I have never encountered a drive-away service that's worth a damn. They use college kids and all kinds of weird people who need to get somewhere, and they they cut them loose with your car. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Now, what year is this car? What year, make, and model? Just curious.
You know, I don't know, because what happened was my son was going to college. He needed a car. Got through college, but the car has issues. And, you know, he lives here, so now he has to get it here because he doesn't want to take all the time of putting all the time and money fixing it there, driving it back, because
right,
he doesn't
and we
have
can
the
help
money,
you,
really.
and
so
we can help you
that's
get
why
honest
he wanted
people.
to spend $1,000 to get it back here.
Okay.
Yeah, I need it. That's what we need. So
I don't think
it's a Jeep, but I'm not sure.
I don't
what year.
think there's a way to get it back here much cheaper. One of the best ways is to hire a professional transport and get a bid. Sometimes they can do it cheap.
Yeah, that's what he was going to do, but we don't know who to do because
I'm going to tell you some good. I'm going to tell you some good ones. I'm going to tell you some good ones.
Okay.
I'm also, but I've used both, and great result. I don't know what they're going to charge. You're going to have to ask them, or maybe they have referrals. The next thing is to pay someone to fly down there with a one-way ticket and drive it back, a friend or a neighbor or a relative. Okay, that's one of the best ways. Those are the only two ways I would do it.
The thing is, it's not drivable.
Yeah, it's not drivable.
It's not
so a lot
drivable.
of the transports won't take it.
Well, yeah, he can't. I mean, it's, I don't know, 3 days to Florida. So
what year is it?
He cannot drive it.
What year is it?
It won't make it. You know, it's a Jeep. I'm not sure. Maybe it's 2017. I don't know.
Okay. Listen, then what you do.
We need to put it on a flatbed and get it here.
Or you seek someone down there reputable to get it fixed. That's probably the best deal ever. That's really the best. I'm going to be.
So do you suggest him take it to a dealer then?
No,
or
never.
Because he doesn't know anybody. He's a 21-year-old
well, we're gonna
kid.
hold on. We're going to have to research that. I'll give it to a deputy who will research that for you.
Okay.
Let's give it to a deputy. I mean, Kevin, isn't that the best? I mean, we can't assume the only honest people are here that I know, right?
No, because we belong to a network of Napa Auto Care Centers that are all qualified through AAA and BBB and everything else. So, I mean, you can look up a number of different organizations are affiliated.
Yeah, I would get it fixed. And then if you want to sell it, sell it. If you want to bring it back, bring it back. But that's what I would do. There's no way cheaper than getting it fixed. I swear to you, nothing cheaper. So, Marie, is Deputy Bo still there?
I'm still here. I'll take care of it. Give her a call. And
yeah,
do
and then
some
talk
research.
to Kevin, Bo, and see if we get a recommendation to get that fixed for her.
Okay.
What area of Florida did you say, Marie?
He's in Stanford.
Yeah, I know the area.
Florida.
Yeah, they're good people. Hold on. Okay, now, Robert, a 2016 Nissan Altima, how many miles?
About 135.
And you're having trouble starting it all the time?
135. Well, there's something that just came up, but I mean, at first it was, so I was able to start it by touching the key fob to the button because it wouldn't start with my finger alone. So I started it. I would start with the key fob touching the button.
Kevin can handle that.
Say that it was a storage mode.
No,
Yeah, sure. Have you tried changing batteries in that, the key fob?
Yeah, the key fob has a new battery. Car has a new battery.
Okay.
And but even when it starts,
it might have to be reinitiated. Kevin can handle that, man. I'm serious. Sheridan Autotech, SheridanAutotech.com, 303-455-7242. 455-7242. We're out of time. We're out of time, bro. I mean, we'll get you back if you want to wait till Monday. Remember, people, I sincerely mean this. We're here to help you each and every day. Save all your problems for me. I'll see you guys.
Follow Tom at Real Tom Martino.